deafening in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuff.
6.
Hello.
I fucked up. I didn't see your message in time. I fucked up. It's the first time I didn't get to see you do fucking countdown. But
Well,
hi.
Guess we're gonna end here.
I got. That's it. Bye, guys.
I guess we're late. Gotta cancel.
I have to open your streams and not actually look at your stream.
Anyways, hello.
Hi.
Greetings.
Y'all ready
Hey.
for this? God, I just like scroll up and see like a bunch of Vikings.
You're welcome.
What?
They're friends.
You like increase the number of people.
Right, the fucking right, yeah.
You, like increase
Okay.
the number of people living in this fortress by like 50%.
That's our job. We're the recruiters. Can we get like a fucking special medal of honor of recruitment? How many will we
Does
have
it
to
include
recruit?
a pet dragon?
Speaking of, you guys haven't seen it, but Ryder has. I got a sketch of my dragon.
Yeah. Very good
Oh.
sketch. Yeah.
I haven't got the other version yet though. That's all I
Osiris
want
is
to
gonna
say.
approach you guys and offer you guys like a position in their new HR department to handle recruiting.
And it's like an office pet. The dragon's an office pet.
Yeah. Anyways, who remembers what happened last time?
I go to Dragonfly.
Mm-hmm.
Elodia.
Yeah, Elodia, right at the end, correct.
We managed to recruit. What is it?
We went to save my
13.
brother and fucking Joe Rogan's dad. And then we killed the Revenant and we buried it. Well, we didn't kill it. He did the fucking ritual. And then we recruited the Vikings because, of course, Cap rolled a fucking great roll. You told me I can't get my dragon until I get a nat 20 on investigation.
Yeah,
so I
because
told you
dragons
I'm
are
going
hard to
to
find.
do that every single time. I'm going to do that every fucking 2 seconds.
Gonna happen eventually.
And then, yes, and then we came back and
She's gonna do it right
tried to
now.
give
The
us-
fucking
they
dragon's
tried
gonna
to
come
give
out
us
of the
money,
sky.
but only Frank took the money because he's a dick. And then I ran to Elodia and Steampunk is asking a saddle from Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was a pretty good one. So I guess we probably open up on the next day then. We'll just like place y'all.
Do I bunk with Elodia yet? Let me bunk with Elodia.
No.
Yeah. No? Okay, I thought Jess knocked, but I think she just
Yeah, I heard a knock too.
hit the count. No, I think she just hit the counter. I think she just like put a ball down or something, you know.
Okay. Letting some ambient music play. Since Roll20 redid their entire UI, it may be blaring in your ears. I don't know. I can barely hear it.
Oh, I can change the
I don't hear anything
names
yet.
only, large, regular, small. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Do I have the thing muted? No, okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
There
it
it
just
is.
started out real quiet. Anyways, this makes me think of the Lord of the Rings. Anyways,
Makes me think of Shrek, so you know.
two very different.
Arguable,
But-
they both go on a journey together.
Yeah, but both have ogres, so I guess they're more
And they
similar
all-
than really.
And they all involve putting a ring on it.
True.
Lord of the Rings and Shrek are the same movie, changed my mind.
Yeah, I can see it. Anyways, this family is still here. They have not left yet, but
Can I do an investigation check?
for
dragon.
No. You're not journeying yet.
Well, you will
Anyways,
find one.
I mean, he could
Over
be
the
like
left.
around.
there's a
you
dragon
know?
just like hiding like in Barther's hat
There is
over there.
one.
There is one up
On the
north
left
Yeah,
side.
in
there's
the corner.
literally a dragon.
Oh. Rude. But yeah.
Reddit, I had your stream open. That isn't even the one we were talking about. We were talking about the one on the
Well,
left.
yeah, there is also the big one.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to scroll
I have
all
to
the
close
way
your
over there.
stream so I don't forget. Zoom out, you lazy bitch.
No.
I'll go to
Being
Cap
cinematic.
stream so I can see his stuff.
Anyways,
I got a plot stream.
Already off to a good start, by the way.
on the previous session, Astra
Last
accepted
time.
a quest from Elodia without asking any details whatsoever about it. And so, that morning, or the next morning, Elodia waits for you all to gather. And once you do, she will say, "Ah, good. So, did Astra tell you about what we'll be doing?"
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I told them as soon
She
as
did.
Elodius said, like, I might have a quest when you get back. Was like, guys, we're helping Elodia.
Guys,
So I did
let's go. Alright, yeah. So yeah, Elodia will nod and say, well then, we will be returning to Ozenyalar Vitya, the forests of King Glaumer, to investigate the activities of the Slavering Maw in that area. The Druid Grove, headed by Archdruid Leary, has sent in a request for our aid.
I would sippy time, but I have no water currently.
Wait, is that the druid that revived Frank?
Yes.
Okay.
Wonder if Cindy
Dad?
knew that.
Well,
he did say
Guess
dad.
we're paying a debt.
Other?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him. How much was it? It was like 100 gold for a res, right?
No.
Oh.
How much was it? I don't even remember.
1,000.
I think it was at least 1,000, maybe 10,000.
Oof.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're in
I
debt.
swear to God, how long have you been knocking for?
No, I knocked and then I was like, then I stand up.
Oh.
I heard a knock like when we first started, and I was like, I heard a knock, and I yelled yeah, but you didn't respond. Even H was like, I heard a knock. I've heard it like 3 or 4 times. How many times have you knocked? I ignored it because the first time I yelled yeah and you didn't respond, so I was like, it has to be like a. I even said to them, I was like, she must have just like picked up a bowl and dropped it twice. Has it got ginger in it?
No,
Okay.
has your story.
Ooh, oh, it's creamy.
This is what we call derailing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, hey, it's fine.
It doesn't taste.
I would like to
good.
re-rail.
Alright.
So steampunk.
Yes. Oh wait,
Are we
hang on.
gonna like put a harness on
It's like a,
Jupiter
like ice cream, like
and
a
get
fruit
Jupiter to pull
ice
the
cream.
boat?
Nice.
Do I already have the harness, or do I not?
Yeah. You have a saddle and like a harness. You wanted to like attach Jupiter to the
Boat.
boat.
Exactly my idea, Frank.
Stupider to get more stupider.
Stupidity.
What?
Taylor, let's have a little chat real quick.
By the way, I don't
Is
even
this
have a name for
one?
my dragon. I just realized I don't have a name for my dragon.
You should think of one.
Stupider.
Stupider.
mean,
You
you
know
can-
what? I'm gonna name him Stupider.
Yes, this is
Oh
the
my
dragon that
God.
will not be bullied at all. Anyways, yeah, as you guys get all your things prepared, you guys will set out. Do-do.
Fantasy name.
I look for a
generator.
pet.
Let's go. No, I look for a pet. I swear, if he gets his pet before me, Ryder, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh my god, imagine if he had fucking advantage.
Actually, funny you say that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll it too,
survival.
just to see what I get. Boring.
You know, I feel like
Can I go again? Because that wasn't Astra, that was Kayla, so it doesn't count. Can I do it again?
Oh my
No,
god.
you rolled it.
Capwap rolled it 4.
I'm like tempted
Ryder,
to
you're an
delete.
ass.
You
Ryder,
rolled
does
it.
this work on?
Yeah, replace
No.
the vote.
Aw.
But the art.
True. I wouldn't call it art. I'd call it fart.
I don't
'Cause I
want to
just
roll
shit it
anything
out.
else because what if I use a nat 20? What if I get a nat 20?
The vote's so small.
Go for it.
We're tiny fairies anyway, so we can just chill with Elodia. Well, I'm gonna chill on Elodia's shoulder. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, realistically, I'd be on top of Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Shut the fuck up about your dumbass pet, you bitch.
Wow.
Don't say that about him. He's sensitive.
Reminds me. Wabam.
There he is.
All right. All right. Yeah. So, after preparing everything and after Steampunk, like, you know, puts on the saddle and harness on Jupiter and attach it to the rowboat, you guys set sail. Slash fly.
Onwards.
These fucking names, I swear to God, are just someone has like mashed their face on their keyboard and was like, "That's a name."
Yeah, that's how fantasy names work. Did you know
Yeah.
that?
Dumb. It's dumb.
You made this map, right, Ryder?
Yeah.
Is that how you made the names?
No, that's Old Norse.
That'd be funny.
Actual language.
See,
Yeah, so, you guys are making your way from here to there, so that's about 80 miles. In other words, that'll take, at your dragonfly's flying speed, that'll take, you know, about, like, I'd say maybe like 4 days to travel.
ooh, okay, I've got a name. That doesn't fit in Old Norse at all, but I don't care.
It doesn't have to.
It's my life.
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
So,
I was muted this whole time. Whoopsie. I was saying, would it be better if we go onto the land first? Like,
yeah.
because water-based events will probably be a lot worse for us in tiny little boat. Tiny little boat.
So, yeah, you make your way across the sea. Nothing happens. Choppy waters as, you know,
Thank you.
but otherwise no storms or anything harass you, or giant sea monsters, or Vikings, or any other kind of things that could harass you at sea, as you make your way then, after traveling straight north, follow the coast up to Ozenyaler. And let's see. Okay. There is relatively safe, so nothing happens as well.
How long does it take, did you say?
4 days.
4 days.
Don't we get an investigation roll every day?
Oh my god.
No, not in this case.
Right, I swear
Mainly
to God.
because I don't want to slow things down, but also...
You just don't want me to get my dragon. Shut up.
I'm sure he doesn't. I mean,
He
probably
acts
does.
like he
but-
doesn't.
No dragon, no fun. You guys travel overland, passing by a few villages along the coast. You've noticed that the coast is riddled with a number of villages and stuff, but by the time you get to the eaves of Ononyalar Vitya, they kind of become more scarce, as people tend to avoid these woods for fear of the Minotaur King of the Forest, who you guys know to be a big softy.
Yeah, if only they knew.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. They haven't,
There's a girl name.
and they decided they don't want to investigate. But yeah, you make it to the Druid Grove.
Is it only Elodia, by the way?
Coming with you.
sweet
Yeah.
home.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, it's my friend! I want to go to my friend. Say hi.
Hi,
It
Mom.
looks like
I'm
exactly
home,
like
Mum.
I remember it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah.
Hi,
so,
Dad.
Hello, Father. Copy paste.
All loaded.
There we go.
These chips are salty as fuck.
I mean, chips
hurting
tend to
my
be. So yeah, you guys arrive at the Druid Grove, and let's see, more fitting music. I think I had some Druid. Yeah, Druid Grove, literally called that. All right. Okay. So,
I'll just say hello to Mommy and Daddy.
yeah, you guys arrive at the Druid Grove. It is very peaceful and serene, kind of just exactly like the last time you left it. As you get there, you do indeed see the centaur Syl.
Why are there two Astros?
There's two Astros.
Don't worry about it. One stays with Elodia at all times, and one of them goes, hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Astra
How
rushes
dare you.
ahead upon seeing her centaur friend and goes to him. So yeah, seeing you all, Leary was probably like more down here, as Syl, as Astra rushes over to him and
Okay.
says, Astra, it's been quite some time. How have you been faring this last year?
I've been good. I am now part of the cutting pack, and I am in love.
Good.
She's gonna come over to me, isn't she?
Alright, yeah. Lodi actually goes straight to Leary with Frank. So yeah, Syl
Hello
will-
there, this is my dad, and that over there is me mum.
Alodia will look at Leary and then at the tree and kind of quirk an eyebrow as Leary, as she'll say, so this is where you were resurrected then. Leary will nod his head and here, let me just make sure that like you guys can actually see their names. Old tokens. Alright. Leary nods his head and says, yes, this is where you were brought back in your new form. How is it treating you?
Me? Oh, it's treating me very goodly, thanks, Dad. Yeah.
Yeah, he will just smile gently, as, meanwhile, Syl, in reply to Astra, will say, to join the cunning pack is a noble endeavor, though a dangerous one. Though, from what I know of you, you can handle yourself, and I'm sure you are fitting in quite well. And,
Man, I kick ass.
may you what?
I said, man, I kick ass.
Yeah, he'll smile and nod and says, "Oh, Russ is doing fine as well.
Fucking Miss Ross.
Yeah, he's out grazing as he usually is. Perhaps you'll see him while you're here in the forests." Man, this Druid Grove is like really
This
dramatic.
fucking music, it's
Yeah.
I'm remembering.
Yeah.
I remember just like silently
I just remember.
sitting there while Frank's getting resurrected, like, oh man, it's so emotional.
Yep. But yeah,
I was birthed here.
I was born here. But yeah, Syl will say, "But you say you fell in love? With who?"
I'm gonna
How's it
point
going?
enthusiastically to Elodia.
Mm-hmm. He will look at Elodia and will nod his head, and say, "A strong spirit that one has."
She's tough to break, but I'm doing it.
He'll laugh at that and say, "I can imagine. We've done business with Elodia and others of the Cunning Pack before. They all generally tend to be tough nuts to crack."
I'm determined.
But he'll say, "But I presume that you are here for the business that Leary and I have been investigating." He'll start like clopping around you. As yeah. Steampunk, I notice you're over here. What are you doing?
I was just taking off Jupiter's reins, unstrapping him from the
I'm sorry,
boat
what?
so he can just do his own thing.
I heard brains
rain.
too.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It
What
begins
do you think I
raining.
said? Oh,
Brains.
brains.
Give me your brain.
Take out his brain.
Yeah.
All right, you sit right there.
Yeah. One of the druids will approach you and will say, "If you need someone to look after her while you're here, I can take care of that."
Oh, that would be much obliged. Thank you very much.
He'll, like,
Is
nod.
Jupiter a girl or boy?
Boy.
Or is it genderless?
I mean,
Insect.
yeah.
Giant insect.
What are you? Insect.
Bug.
Bug. Alright, yeah. So, as you guys all gather around Leary.
Sorry, I'd just like to say it's so fucking funny to imagine like this person walking up to Steampunk and being like, "If you need someone to take care of it, you can," and then Steampunk just being like, "Yes," and then runs away.
Yes, runs away. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, so Steampunk, as you leave, you see that Otto takes out some whatever the fuck dragonflies eat, and he just conjures them
Other
in his
bugs.
hand and kind of offers it to the bug, to Jupiter, and Jupiter happily like eats.
He would eat birds.
Yeah, definitely.
Eats birds.
Yeah,
Yes, lesser animals.
it's all good.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got a little hungry looking at Astra and Frank.
Yeah, so.
How fucking dare you?
Wait, so those weren't kisses?
Wonder I have bite marks. So yeah.
All those nightmares.
Yeah, so Leary will say, "Good that you've all arrived." He'll kind of nod to Elodia and and then to you all, and he says, "It is good to see you all in good health. It has been a year since our last meeting, but over the past year there have been some developments regarding the Blight. Syl and I, as the senior druids here, have been combing the woods over the last year quite thoroughly, and we found numerous
Did they have any
spots.
lice?
Lice? I suppose so. Termites, mites of other sorts, ticks, all over the place, really. We are in a forest, but,
Frank just doesn't let him talk. He just keeps
But
bullshit.
more an interesting question, as I guess now that I think about it, there have indeed been more recently. And here's the image of Leary. Good boy. All right.
You got no flower.
There has been an increase in the termite and tick population of late, I've noticed. Though, I wonder if that is related
My
to
head's
this,
getting itchy
perhaps.
just thinking about it.
But we found a number of locales in the woods that were infected with the blight. And he will, because I believe one of you gave him some of that charcoal from the blighted creatures. He'll take that out and kind of hold it up in sort of like a reminder. And we'll say, and thanks to you giving me this, we've noticed that in every area that has been blighted that we found so far, seem to carry this marking upon the woods of the trees and brush, and creatures as well. We've even kind of... he's sort of like amicable face kind of turns a bit sorrowful and says, we've even found it branded on pixies and sprites that inhabit these woods. Which, like, Astra, you would know as, like, other Fae creatures. And these brands seem to corrupt even humanoids and Fae over time. We'll kind of...
I have a
sigh.
question.
Yes?
Would
Frank,
the
was it?
brand affect... Yeah, would the brand affect steampunk?
I would imagine not, as he is, although a living creature, for sure, he is a construct. Though I don't think it would be wise to test that theory. Not without running the risk of corruption. But...
I'm immune to disease. If it's a disease.
This is more of the magical sort rather than natural. It is a curse, I guess you could say. And although it presents itself as though it were a disease, after all, blight is a disease that infects plants. What we found through our investigation is that this isn't a true blight in the natural sense. It's a magical one. Someone has gone through the effort of replicating the blight, but making it, I guess, in a way, more potent. By making it resistant to the natural remedies to it. And instead, you need to seek out magical remedies instead, which, thankfully, this drove has plenty of, but not everywhere you can find such a commodity.
So, what happens if, like, we get it?
Well, kind of look at you, and as well as at Astra, and we'll say, the effect is rather unpleasant. We observed...
Oh my god,
Yep.
can Astra turn into a bad bitch?
Yeah.
If she
Oh
gets
my
turned?
god.
Can I just
yeah.
be like a bad version of myself if she gets
Evil Astra.
fucked with? Yeah, evil
Like, yeah.
Astra, like the dark version.
No, this is actually a possibility. Any one of you
That
could be
is
corrupted.
fucking awesome. That would be awesome.
In which case, then we get to go through the corruption arc. Will you find redemption or fall further into the corruption?
I somewhat like the idea of Frank getting it and he just doesn't change. He's just the exact same.
He doesn't realize.
It's all corruption. Always has been. Nani? You see, This is the corruption. Zooms in on Frank's face.
It's like his mustache.
Plot
Yeah,
twist.
the mustache.
The evil mustache. Oh my god! I was my own evil twin the whole time.
You thought Frank was talking this entire time. It was me. And it's like cut to like every scene with Frank, and we notice that his mouth never actually moves when he speaks.
Oh my god.
It was there the entire time. Oh god, that image.
That's terrible.
But yeah, Leary will continue. After finishing our investigation of the forest, we have, of course, used remedies and, well, at first we tried natural remedies, found that those didn't work, which is what led us to the belief that it might have been a more magically created disease. A magi-engineered weapon, and that has been thrust upon this forest in an attempt to wholly corrupt it. But what means, I don't know, but from what little I know about the slavering maw, as you all brought to our attention, his agents seem to take great pains and even pleasure in corrupting the natural world to their image.
You know, I'm not that great at fights in this game, but my god, if I carried this fucking storyline.
Oh my god.
Because I told everyone everything that's going on. I kept everyone in the loop. I'm the one who gave everyone the fucking stones. And I made us join the cunning pack. So I single-handedly am helping Ryder. And you're not giving me my damn dragon!
It always comes back to the dragon.
It always comes back to the dragon. Listen, I've already given you a waifu. No.
Yeah.
Nah.
You've barely given me like a teaspoon of the waifu. Thank you.
More morsels,
Elodia
please.
becomes the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of pet,
Oh my
you should make a pet name for Elodia.
And yeah,
Lodi.
Yeah, that's what I thought of, but I wasn't sure.
and Leary has said, we've even encountered a few of these cultists in the act. They would usually scatter as when they notice us, but we, I guess, disposed of a few in some occasions. For all these, yeah.
It's a weird way to word it.
Yep. I'm trying to be polite, and roundabout, but we believe that they have some sort of hideout somewhere in the woods, though we can't seem to be able to find it. And so, I've heard of the mystical powers that the Cunning Pack holds, and so we thought it would be best to ask for your aid.
Start smelling aggressively.
Like immediately, everyone immediately uses all of their cunning sense for the day.
Yeah.
Just like
That
right
way.
here. You sense no aberrations.
They're behind this rock.
Dun, dun, dun.
They were here the whole time.
Ah, shit. No.
No, this is a spy. This isn't an actual wolf. It's one of those fucking wolf wares or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey,
And it's a spy.
you now have reason to be wary of that.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! Don't put thoughts in my head.
I mean, hey, you're the one who put it in my head. But, yeah.
Someone use their cunning sense now.
I go up
I'm gonna ask,
to the wolf.
I'm gonna ask Leary. Are there any areas of the forest that they seem to have been in high? What's the word? Why am I always
Are there
forgetting the
heat maps?
Tell us
Finding-
where they are, Larry.
Yeah. He like where they're most active.
Yes,
Mm.
precisely.
They seem to specifically target places of great beauty, landmarks, natural ones, stone outcroppings, like large ancient trees.
Wait.
Hmm?
You mean a place like this?
I suppose so. Though they have not tried making any incursions on this grove. They seem.
They'll hurt Mummy.
Don't forget, it's very hard to get here. You have to like be
Yeah.
lost in some shit. So
Yeah.
It's like the fucking
Yeah,
lost
Where
woods
there's a
from
will,
Zelda.
there's a way, Astra.
Yeah.
Where there's
Leary
a will,
will
there's
say.
a way.
And I will admit there have been some sightings near the grove, but the wards have held strong. As he kind of gestures towards one of the stones, and you see kind of like these little etchings in them of like numerous symbols that kind of glow a faint like greenish blue color. And we've been making sure to upkeep them. Normally, it'd be something that we'd only do once a year or so, but of late we've been doing it every week, just to take the extra precaution. But they have not
Well,
yet found
all-
this grove.
All I know is that Mummy is at risk, so I must destroy all of the blight.
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 That's the one. Yeah.
Well, not.
So when are we gonna go and kill him, guys?
I want to say like fucking don't worry, Frank will sniff him out.
Oh,
Give him
is that a
big,
comment
give him
about
the big
my
old
nose?
sniff.
Really comment about your nose, just more of your like the fact that you're less human and more of an animal sometimes. But yeah, sure.
Astra, you know I'm sensitive about my nose.
It's a
Oh
very
my
sensitive nose. He smells everything.
Can I sniff the air and detect direction of blight?
Oh my fucking god.
You could
To use
attempt
your
to.
cunning sense.
All right, is it a perception?
What is that? Like 60-foot radius? Make or no?
Yeah.
You would just know. What you detect is I guess the opposite of a curse. You find that you are currently standing on hallowed ground. And your eyes kind of turn to the tree, which, just as a reminder, the tree, or at least the, has, like, the bottom of it has been carved to look like the goddess Heartbloatsma, or Heartflower.
Yeah, looks like Mummy.
Who looks like this.
Oh, there's
Ah,
me
yes,
mum.
memories.
Oh, it's just another child.
Mhm.
You've been replaced.
I have many siblings. That's
And,
okay. I'm
Uh,
still Mummy's number one.
Right.
I don't think she even knows about you.
Of course she does.
All natural-born creatures are beloved by the Heartflower. But you mentioned killing, and that is exactly on the nose. I would like for you to seek out this hideout that these cultists are using, and get rid of them. Cannot tolerate.
You
Although,
contacted the criminals, so you did well.
why does everyone talk about my nose? No, he was using a metaphor. He was using an idiot.
Our nose.
Yeah, and that
His
is why
nose
we
knows no
have contacted
bounds.
you. You are specialized in hunting down corruptive forces, and in particular, this cult that seems to be plaguing Ozenyaler.
Everyone just turns to Elodia.
Elodia
I
will
don't know, man.
nod.
I'm pretty strong.
What was that?
Pretty good. I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty strong.
No, but I'm more saying that Elodia's a murderer. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
well,
more-
criminal.
I mean, what is murder anyway? Murder is only when you're caught.
Yeah, we're murderers, probably.
yeah. You
Are
guys
those
did kill a
hunters
few
that
poachers.
Yeah.
But yeah. Elodia will indeed nod her head and will say, "Very well, we will take care of this, Archdruid. Do you have any idea about how many there might be?" And Leary will kind of shake his head with a bit of frown and say, "Afraid not. We've uprooted a number of groups, but they just keep coming out of the woodwork like weeds. I'm afraid we haven't been able to pin down their base of operations." And he says, "I worry that they may possess in their fold strong spellcasters who perhaps can ward their hideout in a similar way to us. So perhaps be on the lookout for such magics."
I have a question. Is there one because I've been studying enchanting and all that sort of stuff? Is there something in my knowledge that can be a thing that can detect warding and all that sort of stuff? Is that a possibility? Ward detector, where the closer you get to a ward, the more it
Bling, bling, bling.
vibrates, beeps. I don't know.
Well, I
A
guess
war detector.
since you are familiar with enchantments, you would probably have advantage on Arcana checks to identify them and what they do, and investigation checks to find them. I think that would make sense.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And he will say, "Are there any other questions that you might have? Or concerns?"
Where do you suggest we begin our search?
I suppose the best place to start would be the most recently blighted area that's come to our attention. We've already removed the corruptive wounds on the trees, but the area is still recovering and still quite dead. Hopefully by spring it'll be renewed. But
Oh, that's actually a question. How do they blight the place? Is it do they do a big ritual, or is it just I'm gonna this is blight now and it just blights? Do they I don't know, do a thing?
yes, they do carry out a ritual, which we have disrupted numerous times, though I'm afraid they speak this ritual in a language I do not understand, unfortunately, but they also carry with them these special brands that have the mark, and he'll kind of hold up the piece of charcoal again and like point towards the mark on it.
Oh, I see. All right.
I would be careful when confronting them. I don't know exactly what would happen if they were to strike you with it. We have found the
So-
mark on, as I said, pixies and sprites, and they had turned over for the worse, though we don't yet know how long it takes for the corruption to take hold in a living creature.
See, here's the problem. I'm the melee fighter.
Alright, he
I'm
will
sure he'll be alright.
look at you. Alodia will say, I would also be in the melee when we come to confront them.
Perhaps
See,
we
look.
strategize a way to trap them?
Well, I was just thinking, is there some sort of like mini ward thing we can have that like protects us from being branded one time? Because it might be a thing that happens a lot in combat.
Leary will kind of nod his head and he'll kind of look to Syl and say, Brother Syl, would you see if you have any scrolls, perhaps? And Syl will nod his head and kind of leave for a moment. And after a couple minutes, he returns with some scrolls in hand. As Syl
Thanks,
will
Uncle Sil.
say, I have, thankfully, we have some wards and spells that some of our more wizardly oriented caretakers of this grove have made or sold to us. As he'll kind of step over to you guys and we'll hand over 3 scrolls. So these scrolls are as follows. There is a scroll of Shield, which is a first level spell. There is a spell of a scroll of rather. There it is. There is a scroll of a cantrip, a level 0 spell, called Blade Ward. And as well as a scroll of, what is it called? There it is. Shield of Faith.
Ooh.
Which is also a first level spell. So Shield, Shield of Faith, and Blade Ward.
So with these scrolls, do we, the people who need to cast them, or can someone else cast them on us?
Well, any one of you could use these, in theory. If you're not trained in the specific magics of the school of, or of the class of scroll that it is, class of spells that it is, it would be more difficult to use it, but that's actually good. Alodia will kind of nod her head and say, I would be able to use the Shield of Faith scroll without any trouble. Let me actually just make sure of what the classes are for these. Okay, Shield is a sorcerer or wizard spell. So Frank would be able to use that without issue, or I guess without penalty. Shield of Faith is cleric and paladin, and Blade Ward is bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. So Frank would also be able to use that. But for those of you who are not those classes, worry not. You can still use spell scrolls that are outside of your class, or even, in the case of steampunk, if you don't even have spell casting, you can still use them. Just add a bit of an increased difficulty. As
Would that mean like it'd take a turn or two to cast?
No, it still only takes one turn, but basically, when you cast, hold on, I have a handout here. When you cast, it's sort of my revised spell scrolls thing. There's like a little table there, that first table, and it basically gives you what the DCs are that you have to pass. So, for example, if Astra wanted to use the Shield of Faith scroll, she would have to make an Arcana check or spellcasting check, since she has the spellcasting feature, and beat a DC of 13. Whereas if Steampunk wanted to use that same scroll, you would have to get a 15 or higher, since you are a non-caster.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
With
Elodia would
with
have to get 11. Yeah?
With shield, is that still a reaction as
Yes.
a scroll?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
I mean-
they take the same action. So Blade Ward is an
I
action.
would prefer the shield one then.
Yeah. Shield is a reaction. And just to give you an overview, as you would learn this as you read through the spells, Blade Ward allows you to gives you resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapons for 1 turn. Shield, that takes an action. Shield gives you until the start of your next turn, you have a +5 bonus to your AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. And Shield of Faith is
+2, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, Shield of Faith is it can blast. It is a concentration spell. It lasts up to 10 minutes, and it gives you, or it gives the person you place it on, a +2 bonus to AC, and you can cast it as a bonus action.
I have a question because I'm not very familiar with how scrolls work. But if I do the shield one
Mhm.
from the scroll, does that take up my spell slot?
No. Scrolls do not
Okay,
use
good,
up your
that's
spell slots.
Oh, phew! That was the thing I didn't know about.
Yeah.
They do take an action though, right?
Yeah, they take a type of action, so it can be an action, bonus action, or reaction. Just basically whatever the spell is, it takes the same type of action to activate it. Now,
I definitely want to do the shield one though. Can I have that, guys, please?
You may.
Thank you.
actually, hold on, let me check Elodia's spell list. She might actually already have Shield of Faith. She does. Alright, yeah, she will, Elodia will hand the Shield of Faith scroll to Astra. As she will say, I'm familiar with this spell.
Aw.
Go ahead and use this.
I mean, I'm familiar with shield, but it saves a spell slot, so I'm gonna keep it.
I've already got a spell I can use.
I got a
Still
spell.
got the Hunter's Mark
Banishment.
one.
I banish you to the
Be gone.
shadow.
Out of character question,
Mhm.
Ow.
but is Magic Missile like the Kamehameha of D&D?
Yeah, basically, it is. It is the quintessential wizard spell, and it does not proc a saving throw or even like an attack roll. It just auto hits and does damage, and only certain
Unless
spells
if you
and
have shield.
features prevent that.
Hmm.
Yeah, unless like a spell or item or other feature specifies otherwise, and it will usually specify if like magic missile does not like auto penetrate it. So yeah, magic missile, very useful.
Steampunk, do you want to have the shield spell too? I mean, I'd prefer if I could keep it, because, you know, I'm,
You can keep it.
okay. I'll
I have a
keep it.
21 AC.
You've
Frank.
convinced me. You've convinced me to keep it. With shield, by the way, my AC becomes 21.
Hey!
Nice.
Brothers!
Alright. Excellent. I'm like reading one of Elodia's spells real quick. Okay. Excellent. Alright. So, yeah, after like Syl hands out the scrolls and you guys kind of distribute them amongst yourselves, Syl will nod and say, I thank you for journeying all this way from Vagravordr to come help protect our forests. And Lyri will kind of reciprocate that thanks as well, or repeat it.
It's okay, Uncle and Dad. We will protect this whole forest if needed.
If not for that, it's nice to see you all again.
Indeed. I wish it were under happier circumstances, but perhaps when next we meet, it very much will be. And
He's
here,
hoping. He's hoping.
all good, Kayla. Larry will say, yeah, Larry will nod and say, very well then. The location of the last blight that we've been able to detect was about 2 days north of here. Well, northwest. So, like, you know, that direction. A small, a small grove, not much special about it, though it used to have a beautiful meadow of flowers in it, that the Fae of the forest quite enjoyed spending time at. Though, of course, now the flowers have withered and the trees have died. So hopefully with time, it will recover. We already removed the brands upon the wildlife, but we have no idea if these cultists might have returned to renew their work or not.
I have
That
a
has
question.
happened a few times. Yes?
So if like an earthworm is branded, how do you unbrand it?
Well, it would be a combination of medicines and magic. You would need to be able to as he will like slap his forehead and say, 1 moment, please.
Oh, all right,
As he'll like kind of
man.
go off and
Guys, that's my dad.
yeah, and after a little bit, he will return with another scroll. And he will hand it to Elodia and will say, this is a scroll of remove curse. We managed to get some from a trader who passed by, but unfortunately, we've been using these up quite quickly, as you can imagine. So have this one. If you find a ritual site of theirs, you could perhaps use this to interrupt whatever foul curse they are trying to put upon the place. And
I
Anodia,
agree. She's the responsible one in this group, I think.
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Cool, now I can go pee.
I'm gonna call it now. Your dad's gonna die from blight, or he's gonna get blighted at the very least.
My dad is my superhero, I have you know. He's invincible.
Superstar.
In all the time that I've known my dad, he hasn't died once.
In all 3 encounters with. So yeah, Elodia will kind of unravel the scroll, kind of look at it, and then we'll hand it to Frank, and we'll say, "This seems to have sorcerous magic to it. You would have an easier time casting it."
Responsibility.
Yeah, pragmatism. As Larry will then kind of tap the end of his staff in the ground and say, "Very well. I look forward to your results, and may they be, with Art Blotsma's permission and guidance, may they be positive and beautiful ones."
Oh, by the way, I have a question, Dad. Do you have anything that I can use in enchanting?
Ooh, would he? Ooh, that's a good question.
You know, just spare things.
Where's my Leary token? Or character sheet. Let's see. He's a big lad. He isn't actually an enchanter. Yeah, he will nod his, or not nod. He'll shake his head and will say, "I'm afraid not. Some of the other druids tend to go about enchanting this place and keeping up the wards."
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Can we take some of the water while we're here?
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead and fill your water flask with them if you'd like.
I do exactly what he said.
I'm
Alright.
gonna do that.
Yeah, and just as a reminder, the water from this pool is basically has the effects of a minor healing potion, so it heals for 1d4 plus 1, I believe it was. It is basically a healing draught. As Astra, you would be able to recognize it with your apothecary training.
I'm gonna tell Elodia to do the same.
Yeah, Elodia
Because
will
I
get
don't
one.
want her to die.
Yeah, and Astra also has an apothecary. You know that this water could also be used as an ingredient in making stronger healing potions, basically.
Hell yeah. I'm not making
Remember
potions
where
till
I-
I get my dragon.
Remember when I had that barrel?
So you're gonna help me. Hypothetically, Ryder, would you allow that if Steampunk or well, not Frank because he hasn't got it. If Steampunk does a nat 20 and he said he could find my dragon, would you let that happen? Say yes.
You know what would be hilarious?
Is if he gave
you
it
get
to
a
you.
natural 20. No, if it's a natural, 20. you the
another
dragon.
dragonfly. No,
No, I was gonna
it
say
would
it
have
is a
to be
dragon.
Astra. Because
But it's the
Astra,
ale house
Astra's
dragon.
the one looking for it.
You acting like you want me to get my dragon, it's a fucking lie.
I mean, hey.
I'm sure it would be a different story if you were like at least level 10.
Suck my ass, H. How about that?
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, you're being a dick. Shut up, I want my dragon.
Thank you for calling me the devil. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Elodia will kind of stoop down and fill up her water flask with the healing draught and kind of copper it and say, "Very well." She'll turn to you guys and say, "Are you all ready to begin our search?"
Ready to go.
Elodia will.
Yes.
Elodia will like turn to like Leary with like a head nod, and she'll like ask, 2 days north by northeast or west, correct? As Leary will nod and say yes. Good luck in your search. And yeah, Elodia will start making her way.
Bye-bye, Mum. Bye-bye, Dad. Bye-bye, Uncle.
Yes. Good luck on your search, and may you come back in good health.
I'm going to tip this druid here a gold for looking after my
Oh,
dragonfly.
thank you. This isn't necessary. We take care of all animals who come to our grove.
I fucking love the grove. Can I live in the grove?
Consider it a gift.
I clearly belong here.
I mean, you are a druid. He'll
Cunning
say,
Crack need a druid like section.
I think they already
yeah. So
have
the druid will say, all right, very well. We can put this towards the grove's pool of funds, I guess, for when the traders come by.
Wow,
so-
a whole 1 gold.
Yep. That's actually quite a bit.
that. Yeah. That's
Not to H, it's not.
Yeah,
Fucking
What's that?
bourgeoisie.
I went from 420 to 490.
give 10% of your earnings to the church.
All right. Okay, so, let's turn the.
Oh, it's the fucking audio in the game. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a ringtone? No, it's just like...
All right, yeah. So you guys set forth. Yeah, move you guys all up to here. Boop. As yeah, you're traveling 2 days north by northwest. So let me make a note of that because I need to take track of time. All right. So, over the course of these 2 days, I would like everyone to make one required investigation check. And this
Because
is
if
for
we don't
searching
do it-
for the
Nat 20,
blighted.
baby!
Fucking whore! You whore! I hate you! I hate you! I hate this! This is fucking stupid! Fucking hate this game!
As I was about to say before that happened, and this check is for finding the blighted area while keeping good time. So you guys do indeed do that, as well as and if anyone wants to search for animals or supplies
I
and stuff
tried,
during
I
the journey, you
get
may
it.
make a survival check. You rolled the wrong one.
Fucking. Oh, I'm fucking confident in this. Please, dear God, please. Please. Fucking whore! I hate this! It's dumb! I hate it!
Can I give the aid another action to give her advantage?
Oh,
Yeah, though that would make it
right.
an 18.
18 is closer than 8.
I need a 20 to get my baby.
It wasn't even
I will
close
look
to its
for a
age.
weird-looking
14.
dragon. Never mind.
Poof.
Yeah, no. No dragons encountered during those 2 days. But you do manage. Elodia would actually probably gather food and stuff along the journey. Oh, she does poorly.
she hasn't been out for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, she hasn't been out on the field for quite some time. Yeah, she brings back like, some handfuls of berries and stuff that she thinks are edible. She's not exactly
I
a
eat them
nature
first.
person.
Can I make a nature check to see if they are poisonous?
Sure.
I consume before he does that.
Okay. Thankfully, they are indeed edible. They're like, blueberries.
H, do a survival check for me. I just want to see. I just want to cry. Okay,
Nope.
cool. I'm glad. I'm actually relieved.
Yeah. So yeah.
He's
We
really
got more
Spam the
journeys.
survival button.
Can we walk more, please? For no
Can we
particular
just
reason.
walk slowly?
Yeah.
Okay. Random encounter time.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
With the dragon!
Battle!
Suddenly, Steve.
Here we are. Oh boy. I mean, there is a
Under upon
chance.
Many outhouses.
Hold on.
Random encounter with the dragon.
The dragon just spawns.
Oh my god. Blighted Steve.
Oh,
Corrupted Steve.
No!
Oh, All right.
we would have to use that
So-
remove curse immediately on him.
Yeah.
At
Do you
the
think it'd give
end
us a
of
discount?
the first day during this journey, as you all are finding a place to rest for the night, you come upon a thing that I have to unarchive. Hold on. There it is.
Actually, thinking about it, I don't think Steve would be able to be blighted because he has a gun.
Oh, you're approaching me. Blam, blam.
I start blasting.
Anyways, start blasting. Alright, so you guys,
Ryder, send me an image of Steve.
No,
I'll do
don't
you
make
one
blighted
better.
Steve.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll show you this,
Ah,
and you just have that open.
Hell yeah.
And if you just double click on Steve's name, it'll minimize
Steve.
it, and you just bring it back up by double clicking on his name again.
he straight up looks like someone from fucking Harry Potter.
He does. Alright, but
Steve.
That's an old token. You guys are, I guess you'd probably be approaching from this away. And then let me add Elodia. And then you guys are approaching at night, so let me just double check, make sure. Okay. Alright, you guys come across a roadside shrine. You hear a number of voices speaking frantically. One in Draconic and a bunch of other ones in what sounds like Sylvan. So let me know if any of you know any of those two things.
I know Undercommon, Goblin, and Abyssal, apparently.
Nice.
Did you say Dwarven?
Draconic and Sylvan.
Okay. Why did I have to learn all the fucking Abyssal and Celestial? I could have just settled for normal.
Okay.
For the day we meet a god, I'm gonna be the best translator.
Mm-hmm. Or a unicorn. So you
True.
guys come upon this scene. Tell me if you can see or if you're basically blind, as you should be if you don't have dark vision.
I can see a little bit.
Do I have dark vision?
I can
'Cause
see, like-
like a lot.
I have 120-foot dark vision, and I can see through magical darkness.
Oh, I think I know why that is. I had you guys, your tokens placed at the other side of the map, so it uncovered. How's about now?
Still the same.
I can still see, yeah.
Okay, it's wonderful.
Just pretend you cannot.
Cover your eyes.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, it's totally fine.
It's all good. But yeah, you guys hear a number of voices up ahead.
Where is everyone?
as I check to see if the fairies would actually know Sylvan by default.
Oh, there you are.
Apparently not. Elven, okay. As I now check Elodia's languages. She also does not know Sylvan or Draconic. So yeah, you hear Frank, Steampunk, you hear the familiar sounds of Draconic. You don't understand it in kind of like a panicked voice. And then you hear what sounds like some 3 angry Sylvan voices. And as you approach along the roadside, Elodia will kind of hold up a fist for you to stop, and then she'll kind of point past a bush and will say, "Dead kobold. Something's happened."
You see one over there as well, really far away.
Yeah, I see it too.
Do you want me to go in there and scout it out? I can
Yeah,
turn invisible.
go ahead. Make a stealth check. With
Okay.
advantage because you're using invisibility. Ooh, wait, hold on. Vocal.
Fear not, I'm stealthy.
Alright.
Ooh. Guidance?
Oh yeah.
Guidance? Guidance?
I was busy doing the picture that I just did, so.
Alright. Oof. Okay. So, yeah, Frank,
Right, you approved the picture. You didn't.
you cast a spell. Elodia will also kind of take that as a hint to stealth herself, and she'll kind of, oh no, clank clank, and she'll like go up against this tree.
Oh my god! Like,
Hey, you're
seriously.
matching.
Watch me get the
Like,
best one.
why are all my rolls shit? Why are all
some
my rolls
reason.
shit?
Like that. Okay, so
Guidance, please.
yeah,
The reason
you
why is
hear
because it's sippy time.
as you approach, you hear the voices quiet as you hear like some shouting or some shout whispers basically of like, you know, some stuff. As Frank, you move invisibly but not exactly quietly to there, as you see the scene that you see. You see 3 cloaked figures, one of which is taller than the others. You see 2 dead bodies of kobolds, as well as a 3rd kobold who is kind of backed up against a lit brazier that should be providing the only source of light here.
Would it
But
be possible to pick up a rock and throw it at a log over here to distract them so they don't immediately look over here?
all right, make a
Hopefully.
sleight of hand check.
Question.
Oh, don't worry, I'm great at these.
Okay.
Right, I have a question out of
Mhm.
character. So I have to go collect something that I've bought. And they shut in an hour and a half. Should I
Mhm.
wait till after the fight? I can stay on call and just like talk while I'm in the car, but like I won't be on the computer.
Combat always takes longer than I ever prepare for, so it'd probably be best if you get it. Oh my god, I just saw the Steve.
It's okay. I mean, I already know. I already know. You know my fucking basic moveset. I just do the fucking lightning anyway,
Guiding
and I'll
bolt.
stay on call. So
Guiding
if I
bolt,
run out of something, you
Constellation
just have to
Archer.
tell
I
me.
got you.
Yeah, you got me. You know. You know.
I know the strats.
What are you getting, Kayla?
Alright.
More cookies and cream chocolate. All right.
Of course.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm going to roll a d8, and that'll determine in which way you accidentally throw the rock. 1. You fly. All right, so you're going to throw it, but you do that thing where your hand slips and the rock just kind of flies off that way. And this guy
Oh.
hears it and is like, "What? What was that?" And then he will see Elodia,
It
Steampunk,
was nothing.
and Frank, or not Frank, Astra, not Frank, sees those three, and will shout something in Sylvan, causing the rest to kind of turn their attention to him.
Wait, are these pixies?
I can't
Make
even see him.
a nature check.
Oh, I'm fantastic at those. Where else it? Nah.
Yeah, this one kind of
You know what?
comes up
I
here.
kind of want to kick it off with a bang. Can I use Tides of Chaos
All right, sure.
for that?
Go
Why
ahead.
do I feel like
Okay.
this is starting very similarly to the Harpy encounter?
Oh no. I'll be honest, I almost used the same map for that, for this encounter. All right, Frank, that I want you to roll because you know what?
Wait, are you doing the Tides of Chaos for the rock?
Yeah,
No.
or
for
no,
the nature.
for his nature check to see if I can identify them.
Oh my god.
So Frank, I would like you to roll 2 D100s because hey, we never used that one from the Revenant fight.
Oh god, that's right. Oh, I
Okay,
want to
let
see
me
what these are.
Look up what those do. 90 and what was the other one? 43?
43.
Okay, so let's see. 43 is
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like 43.
43. For the next minute, you can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of your turns. Okay, that was really cool. 90.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. Frank. 2 things happen to you as you try to recall what that thing is, as you draw upon your sorceress of the wild magic cycling within you, running rampant. And run rampant it does indeed, as you kind of move, like you maybe like shift a bit, but it doesn't feel like you naturally would. It just feels like you kind of go from one spot to the other without even really needing to move your body.
Cool.
As you discover that you can teleport now.
I can teleport now.
But you can't actually say, or you can say that, but no one can hear you. And if you weren't already invisible, you feel like you would be invisible again. Though the
Is it
invisible
like
Double
no one can
invisible.
hear him speak, or no one can hear him, period?
other creatures can't hear you, so no one can
Oh
hear
my
him
God.
whatsoever. So I
I
guess
am the perfect
regardless of that,
stealth!
That's actually good.
how do you pronounce that, Larry? Leary.
And as a bonus action, I can literally teleport 20 feet.
Yeah. So no one can hear you, rendering that previous stealth check moot, as like Steampunk. You had a good idea of where Frank was before, but now you just kind of completely lose I'm about to say sight of him, but that's not applicable here. You lose track of where he is through the sound of his footfalls. But these 3 creatures approach, and with that nature check, Steampunk, you recognize them as Darklings. And the one in the back appears to be a Darkling Elder, which is a fey creature. They, you know, they have a fondness for, like with that 18, they have a fondness for beauty. They absolutely hate the light.
Elodia's gonna be kidnapped. Fucking protect her.
And yeah, that's what you know.
Not just Elodia. Frank will
They
too.
tend to be very, let's see, what's the word? Brigand-ish. They basically behave like bandits typically. And looking at the situation before you, you think you've walked into the scene of a mugging that has turned into a murder. And there you see this, or actually you might not be able to see, or actually, no, I think you'd be able to see the kobold down south.
Yeah.
He's kind of just cowering in the corner there at this point as the darklings step away from him. He goes into a fetal position and starts crying.
No.
I have a question. Are these two kobolds definitely dead, or are they still dying? Like, could we
They
potentially
are
bring them?
definitely dead.
Oh, poor little kobold all by himself
But
now.
the one in the back will kind of, he
Can we keep
has
him?
his sword out and he kind of points it towards, not towards Frank, in this direction, because he doesn't know you're there, in this direction, and he says something in Sylvan, which none of you can understand. And seeing that, he seems to kind of gesture with his sword for you all to come out of hiding, or come out from behind those bushes.
I have a question. In this time, could I?
Doesn't Elodia speak Sylvan?
No, she doesn't. She speaks
Could I?
demon and devil.
Demon. In the time
Oh,
that they're
there you
saying
are.
that, could I fly down to where this kobold is?
Yeah, you could. You would make no noise. Though note, if you try to speak to him, you would be unable to do so. Because no one can
I'm
hear you.
gonna stay here next to the kobold for a while.
Alright. Yeah, the kobold is on the ground sobbing.
Draw a
But
smiley face in the dirt.
but yeah, the Sylvan will kind of yell at you all, and make insight checks.
Can someone do that for me,
Actually-
please?
Yeah, I will. Roll
Actually,
for
could
you.
I draw in the dirt?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Insight. Oof.
Damn! There's that
I'll
nat
let you
20.
know when I'm in the store. When I am rider, just assume I do the lightning fucking star
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
because I won't be able to talk.
H, don't say that. Don't say that because yeah.
Yeah, so Astra and Steampunk are able to tell. They seem to be demanding something of you. And the big one seems to point the tip of his sword towards your, like, whatever you use to carry your money.
I have a question, by the way, Ryder.
Yeah.
If I blow the horn of silent alarm, would
Mm-hmm.
would that be able? Would they be able to hear that? Because that's not me. That's the item, right? Or is item technically me?
I would say
Little-
since
little-
the sound is originating from you, it would count as you.
okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Elodia is going to roll her eyes and look to you guys and say, she'll say, I think they're trying to mug us.
Fucking love her.
Seems
She's
like
such a
it.
badass.
You notice that Elodia's kind of very casually resting her hand on the hilt of her sword. Like casually, like she's ready to pull it out. Just waiting for an indication of, are we going to resolve this peacefully or through bloodshed?
um.
The answer is obvious if Frank is doing things, but he's trying to talk to the little kobold, saying, I'm your guardian angel. Using a little
Hmm.
symbologies.
Yeah. The kobold seeing the drawing seeing you draw in the dirt, but only seeing the drawing appear slowly as you like draw it out. He becomes terrified and like backs up into this, which knocks
Oh
over
my
the
God.
brazier and puts it out.
No! You can't see!
As Steampunk, you notice, kind of looking a little bit past the darklings, you see the kobold freak out for some reason, back up into the brazier, and it kind of just falls back, putting the burning coals just kind of get put out.
Look, I mean,
I believe you can now
Damn it,
no
Frank.
longer see. At which point, I would like you all to roll initiative. And I will roll for Astra.
R.I.P. that pussy.
Damn! Nice,
Damn.
Frank. Oh.
I mean, it's only initiative, you
Elodian
know.
rolled pretty decently, and boop. Those. All right, Darkling boys. Boop boop. Oh wow, same roll for both of them.
Damn
And
it.
then the big lad.
Oh, there's 4? Didn't even know.
Well, one of those is Elodia.
Oh, right, right.
All right. So.
I think the big lad's this one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see, Frank.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
right.
no longer see. Yeah, Elodia
I mean,
will
mistakes
say.
were made.
Elodia will say, "Oh, I think they don't like that we're not doing what they want." As she unsheaths her sword as battle begins. Let's see what music to play.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
First, I'm a fly. Where's the wings? I'm a fly up. Let's say 20 feet, and then I'm going to cast. You want to dance on them?
Okay.
All of them?
Yeah. I think it's actually technically a 20-foot radius. I think, or is it a single person? I'm not sure. I
Choose
thought it
one
was-
creature that you can see.
Ah, okay.
So which
Never
one?
mind. Yeah. Which one comes first? This one.
All right. He won't make a. Enter creature has. Oh, no wait. What kind? Oh, wisdom save. There it is.
Wisdom
DC
save,
15.
and
He fails.
he's dancing, and also another. I think it's another wisdom save for the psychic damage too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What
15.
do I want to use for dancing? This little boot as he starts tap dancing.
He's tap dancing.
And then
Oh,
what was the other save he had made? Also wisdom.
15 DC 15 wisdom.
Fails it again. So he takes some
He
damage.
takes
So
11.
11 points of damage. All right. So
Sheesh.
this is what happens. This one starts to dance, and he trips and falls back, hitting his head on the log behind him. And as you just hear, as Steampunk and Astra just hear in the darkness a loud thunk of flesh on wood, as well as a scream.
He's breakdancing! I shout.
It's like,
And there
"God!"
wasn't one.
As he then kind of struggles to get back up.
I continue dancing.
Yeah,
Wait, is he stuck dancing for a full day? Oh, okay.
for
No,
a
it's
minute.
okay.
Uh, but like, yeah, you then hear the soft, menacing tapping of a darkling about to mug you at some point. Let's see.
And it was his turn, so he skips a turn now.
Okay.
Or did they make the save at the beginning or the end?
As an action, they can make a wisdom save to try to regain control of itself, which is exactly what it'll do.
Attempt
So-
to do.
Attempt. Just shy.
And succeed.
Um,
No, it's a DC 13 to succeed against the dancing.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, he no longer dance.
No longer dance.
But that takes up his action. As he's then gonna just, rush forward at you. He rushes forward, at Steampunk, but,
Damn, it's
he,
bloody.
like, tap dances along the way and then finally stops. Tap dancing as he gets in front of you. Meanwhile, this one, actually, I'm gonna check for double initiatives. Okay, yeah. This one, will pull out a dagger, as he will attempt to stealth. As he dives into the bush near him. Oh. Oh. As he
Excellent.
indeed stealths. And is going to go, right there. Alright. Steampunk, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm going to use one of my torches so I can see.
Alright. You gain the
You
following.
gain sight.
You gain 20 feet, and then an additional 20 feet.
Okay.
Can I
He's
give it to you?
there.
Yeah. So yeah, you
Yep.
should now be able to see them. You can't see the kobold, but you can see the enemy now. What would you like to do?
Alright.
One is right in
I'm
front
just
of you,
gonna
one of
hit
them
the-
disappeared.
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me with an easy hand axe, which
Okay.
I missed,
Yeah, and that misses.
probably.
Would you like to do anything else?
I'm going to move right here. And I'm going to see the... I'd like to know the health of Mr. Big Bad over here.
Alright,
Right, gauging.
roll the skill check.
Do an athletic check.
Oof.
Damn.
Ah, that, yep, that
Bad
failed. That
rolls.
just fails.
Bad roll.
So yeah, you've never seen one of these creatures before. It's quite foreign to you. You have a hard time ascertaining what its health is, how hardy of a being it is. Plus the cloaks and shadows and stuff don't exactly help. And is that your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Essentially do nothing.
All right. This guy is going to. All right. He is going to. You see that he begins to wave his free hand in the air as he casts a spell.
Oh no!
And oh wait, hold on. Did Astra have it? No, she has the opposite of this. As the area around you is going to, let's see, what is the area? 15-foot sphere. Okay. I'm going to place down a little sphere right here.
Oof.
Centered right on you guys as you are enveloped in darkness. Steampunk, your torch does not go out, but you still cannot see. But you hear the shuffle of someone approaching you. And let me just double check, make sure. That was an action,
Hit
right?
me. I can take it.
I can take it. Elodia's turn. Now, Elodia can see through darkness, but not magical darkness. So, let's see if she has anything to counter this. Ooh, she does not. Alright, she is going to, Astra. You feel, Elodia's hand touch your shoulder, as she casts the spell Warding Bond.
I love her.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Love her.
so,
She's
while
amazing.
you are within 60 feet of Elodia, you have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage. Each time you take
Damn.
damage, Elodia will take the same amount of damage.
How fucking dare you? As if I would accept that, you fucking rude motherfucker.
But yeah,
I mean,
you have
you're
+1
the one
AC.
who's
Well,
least
yeah, you don't
likely
really
to
have a
take damage,
choice.
though.
Yep.
Also, you're the one who's least likely to actually get hit, I think,
Mm-hmm.
out of all of us.
Yeah, you are
That's
squishy.
fair,
I
but that's
think
only
the least
because
likely
if I
one to
get
get hit
hit,
would be me because
I'll
my
die.
AC is so high.
Okay. Astra, it is your turn. So you could always do the tried thing, but right now you're engulfed in darkness. And I just want to see if the spell Dark Vision penetrates magical darkness. Does not say that it does.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I need to do a check for this, like, don't worry about it. But is it like when we're in that area we're blind, or is it like that whole sphere is pitch black?
Yeah, basically the whole sphere is pitch black.
So if we were outside, we wouldn't be able to see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, though
Okay.
technically you wouldn't know how far out it goes.
Okay.
Technically.
Although I imagine that like during the casting of the spell, you can see the point of origin or something like that, where the
Yeah.
shadow just
I mean, it
expands from-
like yeah, you would have seen like the
Mhm.
point of origin, and then like the darkness consume you as it radiates out from there. Okay, so Astra, is there anything you would like to do other than guiding bolt, perhaps? Just let me
Am I
know.
on mute? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. Does guiding bolt work fine?
You can cast it, but you would have disadvantage because you can't see anything at the moment.
Okay. Is there anything I can that I won't like? Anything I can cast that won't have disadvantage? I think everything I have would, right?
Yeah, pretty much any offensive thing you could do would have disadvantage. Oh, wait a minute. You could potentially.
Uh-huh.
You could
I'm
try
listening.
casting Fairy Fire, which would kind of highlight your foes in like in glitter, which might be able to penetrate the darkness.
Would that also work on the one who's
Sure.
stealth?
Yes,
Let's
it
do
would.
that. Let's do the fairy fire.
All right, yeah. So, where would you like to cast it? Where you last saw
I
the
can't see the
enemies?
map, so
Yeah.
yeah. Let's do where he last saw the enemies. That makes sense.
Okay, so let's see. Fairy Fire is 20-foot cube? Yeah, 20-foot cube. So that's 4x4. Okay.
By the way, I'd like to just say the fucking first of all, service was terrible at Chemist Warehouse, but they also she like got the bag and she was like, "Is it the 20 Hershey's bar?" I'm like, yeah.
Nice. All right.
Also, quick question:
Very judgmental.
Was this one over here originally?
No.
Okay.
He
was
moved from here to here, and then this guy moved from there. The other one went somewhere from here. All right, but
He's in the tree. Chop it down.
I would say based off
Can you
of
guys see the car?
Mm-mm.
no.
Okay, cool. I just need to make sure she did.
But yeah, Astra, based off of where you conjecture the the enemies were previously standing before the darkness enveloped you. You're trying to envelop them in glitter. So let's see, they need to make let me have that there so that I can see. They need to make dexterity saving throws. So big guy first. Passes. Little guy. Oh damn, also passes.
Nice.
Okay. And let's see. It fails for the duration. Objects and affected creatures shed dim light in the 10-foot radius. Alright, yeah. But, yeah, the, I guess outside of the darkness, Frank, you see that, like, the bushes and rocks and stuff start glowing with, glitter.
Astra did that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have Devil's Sight.
My signature move.
Oh, yeah.
You see a dead body and you see glitter with it and you're like, fucking Astra at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Astra. Damn, Astra.
That's Astra.
At it again with the glitter.
And yes, actually, Frank, you have Devil Sight, which lets you see through magical darkness, so you can actually see everything that's going on.
I see them all coming close to Steampunk, and I'm
Is
like,
there anything else?
why aren't you attacking them?
They're right in front of you. What are you doing? But they can't hear you because you're still under the effects of your wild magic.
Oh no, because it ends when I broke the invisibility.
When did you break invisibility?
When I first cast dancing.
Oh, right.
him.
True. I forgot about that. All right, yeah. So Frank, you step into the glitter field.
Well, I'm 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I assume it doesn't affect me because it's already
Yeah.
gone, right?
It does not affect you.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna talk to the big boss man. I'm like, did you see him fall over? That was hilarious. That's how you break dance.
It is
DZ
laughter.
Wisdom 13.
All right. He won't make.
And then another 15.
All right. He does not laugh. He does take the psychic damage though. As your ridiculing of his companion gives him a migraine.
I don't think I have anything that can make him have disadvantage on that.
All right.
Sadness.
Is that your turn?
Well, I'll use my move action to get here, my action to do that.
All
I
right.
have a bonus action, so I can teleport.
Yeah, you can. You
You
can teleport an additional 20 feet, I believe it was.
Yeah, I might teleport and
be right
go
next to him?
down to 15 feet. So
Okay.
I'm not in their
5
reach.
feet.
Oh, that's 50. Whoops.
You would.
Okay, 15 feet.
If you go down 15 feet, you would be within melee range of him.
Oh, how? Do they have reach?
Well, no, you're still within a 5-foot sphere of him. The 5 feet
Oh.
also counts for airborne stuff. So also up.
But wouldn't that be 10 feet?
If you're just, you would basically just be like right above him. You know,
All
he
right.
could
Well, I want to
swing
be
upwards.
above him, but just outside of his reach.
All right. In that case, you would go down 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll be like 15 feet off the ground above him.
Alright. Okay. Formerly dancing boy then is going to maneuver. Boop. Boop. There.
Watch out, Steampunk! He's behind you.
And yeah, as you don't hear that warning, you get attacked. And they have
I missed.
advantage, so 21, I believe, does actually hit you.
Damn.
For baby. As you take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage. As you feel a dagger sink into your back.
Howie.
And then the stealthed lad is going to show himself as he appears right behind Elodia. As they make their attack with advantage.
Now what the fuck does this
And
look like?
hits.
Jesus Christ.
For 11 points of damage. Bleh. As Astra,
That was almost a crit. Too.
Yeah, Astra, you hear Elodia let out a pained grunt next to you.
Oh, does she take
I
the
can
damage
still
too?
see everything, by the way.
Yeah. While you're in that sphere, pretend you can't see. And let's see. Saving throws oh wait, she has resistance on. Or no, wait. It has, so that's target. You take the same amount of damage. Does target take damage?
Oh, so so we just share the pain, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
You share the pain, but you don't actually take it. If you were to be hit, she would take the damage. Though
I mean,
I'm in
Astra feels the
pain.
pain anyway.
No, yeah, I have enough pain knowing that she's hurt, man. Like,
you hear her give a pain grunt
emotional damage.
as
She takes psychic damage.
Yeah. Astra takes 1 point of psychic damage. As Elodia was like, behind me. As Steampunk, it is your turn. You are flanked.
Would me like being hit by him?
Yeah.
Would that help at all? Like,
You would
me
know
trying to-
generally where he is, but you would be striking at him blindly if you were to attack.
Okay.
As you just hear the shuffling of the darklings around you.
Let me
Fucking
check.
love this chocolate.
Yo.
There's lightning outside.
Why does everyone always have to be around the enemies when I want to use fucking bursting arrow? Alright, I'm going to...
You could technically fire slightly off the map. Behind, like, these two.
Yeah, then I'd have disadvantage. I'll save it. I will attempt
You could
to hit
shoot
the one behind
yourself.
me. Why would I do that?
Because then it would explode and get them.
Shoot yourself and explodes out from you. Okay.
I'm going
You
to
know they're on
attempt to hit
either
the one
side of
behind
you.
me.
Guess that's the plan.
I don't think I know about this one, Cat. That one. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to hit the one above me.
Alright.
Damn it.
That is going to miss.
And now I'm going to tank the AOOs and move here.
Alright. AOs you do indeed take. They do not have advantage, though. Okay.
Miss.
Also miss.
Awesome.
As they both miss you.
Ooh.
Yeah! That's what I'm
Way
talking
to
about.
go. Now they're
I'm
going to
gonna
gang up
move
on
a bit
Elodia.
more over here,
Yeah.
actually.
And yeah, as soon as you like cross where that yellow is and get out, you can see again, and you can also see the light of your torch again.
I got a 3 on initiative. What the fuck?
Excellent.
Yup.
Let me do some measurements.
And
Wait, what happened to that other cobalt? Is that just in darkness?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Steampunk, looking back, you can pretty much see up until this, as you can't actually see within.
Can I make a Arcana check to see what it is?
Yeah, you may. So yeah, go ahead and okay. With that, you recognize the spell to have been a darkness spell, and you from that roll you also learn that aside from the obvious effect, it is a concentration spell. So if you were to attack the caster, i.e. the big lad, there's a chance that he would drop it. Otherwise, if he can keep it up for, I think 10 minutes. Yeah, up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you care to share that
Cool.
information, Harrison? Just an idea.
Yes, I share the
Thank you.
information with my compatriots.
It's big guy.
And I end my turn.
You know, now that I think about it, why is it that every time Frank learns something about the enemy, he always seems to be, like, silenced in some
Yeah.
way?
I know, it's very annoying.
Yeah,
Why
last
is
time
this
it
a
was
theme?
fucking Bubbles.
And for some reason, we always recruit people. Looks down at lonely kobold down here.
Oh my
Looks
god.
down at Kobo. Hey, little man, wanna join the pack?
We've got a
I
family for
wish
you.
we could fucking get Russ to join, man. The fucking deer. Could you imagine?
Mount.
We have a mount.
All right. What was that you were doing, Steampunk?
I finished my turn.
Okay. This guy's turn. He is going to. He looks up at you, Frank, as he sheaths his sword and brings out a bow.
I look down at him and say, hi.
As he will make 2 attacks.
Oh, shit.
I think both of those hit. Would you like to try to make the second one miss with that shield reaction? Here's the damage that you can't block.
Oh. We'll make the one miss.
All right, yeah. So you cast shield on yourself, but a little bit too late, or perhaps their bow was just that strong, and also, I think about that is how much damage a short bow. Think.
Oh, I think it's right.
I used his
D6.
short sword thing because I don't actually have a different one. For
I think a D6 is right for a
it
short
is
bow.
D6.
Sense.
Okay. Okie dokie. Though I believe. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it would do the same amount of damage.
Right in the
As you
kisser.
take 7 damage.
Oh no, my concentration spell that definitely worked on him.
Alright, it is now Elodia's turn, as she will swing out blindly towards this guy. Or, ooh, wait, hold on. As I try thinking. Okay, no, I don't think that would be a thing. And, oh shit. I'm forgetting. Ooh, shit. I'm forgetting about all of Elodia's neat little tricks. Hold up.
Is one of them that she kisses me and I gain superpowers? Because I think that should be one.
No, though one of them is, gives you a +3 bonus to your initiative. Which brings you up to 6, and you're still last.
Oh, that means that steampunk would go.
But you also have a
I know,
+2 modifier on saving throws while you're within 10 feet of her. And, actually, Elodia is going to sniff the air for her enemy first.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep. She is searching for an enemy.
Damn, she is
an
a bitch.
enemy.
All right. She knows.
And
She succeeds as she will then negate her. Oh, whoops. That's wrong. Nope. That's the wrong character sheet. And she will make an attack. Quabam. Quabam. And that second one hits for 9 slashy damage.
Nice.
Bam. Which bloodies this guy. You guys can't see his health. Or rather, I can't see his health. Alright. And that'll be her turn as she stays next to Astra. Astra, it is now your turn.
So I only know that he's there because the lady told me, right? Or do I know where these guys are?
Yeah, you would be able to hear what's going on.
So I know where this guy is because that's the guy I kind of want to target. I was going to
You
target
do.
him because he had Elodia, but Elodia's already fucked
Yeah.
with him. So
You would know his journal area, but you'd have disadvantage.
because I was going to do Moonbeam.
I mean, I believe that's just a save. I think that just
Yeah,
happens.
shines down in a 5 foot. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder. Would that go through? Would that go through magic?
I think it would.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it. I've never used Moonbeam. Might as well try it. So I'm gonna do Moonbeam like right on him because it's a 5 foot radius.
Yeah, 5 foot radius. Ooh, you wouldn't actually know that Frank is there. Because he's invisible and
because then it will hit both, right?
ooh, and make a perception check.
Please get high. Please get high.
You're telling me, man.
Okay, yeah, you roll well enough. Yeah, you kind of listen for a moment to try to ascertain where your enemies are, and you think 2 of them are in close proximity a bit further back from you. So yeah, you may place it there.
So it says when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts a turn in there, it is engulfed and must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So no matter what, it actually hurts it.
Okay, so...
No, it's on their turn. It's on their turn.
And the first time they enter it, though.
When a creature enters the spell area, does that mean my turn? Does that count?
That's well, you're casting the spell.
Yeah, you're
so
casting it, so they would technically be... That would then be entering it?
So one gets full damage and the other gets half damage because one of them did the save.
Okay, so 2d10.
Please tell me he got the full one.
No, he did not. This one,
Asshole.
it's killed. This one takes 7 damage.
Bitch.
Or actually, less than that. Or, no, he would take 6 damage.
The fuck? Get 2d10 and got 7 damage. The fuck?
Nah, I realized I decided to apply the same damage, that 12, to both of them.
Yes!
There we go.
Yeah, he's bloodied!
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does that drop the darkness thing?
Ooh.
We won't know till his turn.
Remind me, he
or...
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
You
It does! Alright. So...
That's for messing with my Elodia, bitch!
Yep. So, like, yeah, he gets in a beam of light. I guess, like, Frank and Steampunk see this happening. Like, the clouds in the sky part in just the right way as the moonlight shines down in a beam of light, illuminating this area, and with it, dissipating the darkness. Yeah, she sees it now.
I think
Is
everyone
she proud
sees
of me? But is she proud of me?
Yeah.
That's the important question.
Elodia will say, good job.
Yeah.
As she will, like...
Every single time Kayla does anything,
praise me.
and Elodia's there.
I need to be acknowledged, okay? Also, I bit my cheek and that hurt like a fucking lot.
I hate when that happens.
Damn, how much damage does it take?
At least 4. That hurts so
At least
bad.
4.
Alright, is that your turn, Astra? You can now see again.
Oh, well, actually, no, the thing. The other thing. The thing. The starry
The
form.
thing?
Yes,
Oh.
the thing.
Yeah, so you activate that. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. I just got him. Sorry, I didn't. Him.
On this guy?
He hurt my Elodia. Yeah.
Like
my
with this
Elodia.
guy's token just to get to his health. Oh, wait. In additional
He
to this,
disappeared.
this guy is just barely hanging on.
Come on, Elodia, stab him. Give him a little poke.
As top of the turn order, Frank, it is your turn. You
It's
stand in a
Frank's
field
turn.
of glitter. This man stands before you, bloody.
So, when
Oh,
I
yes,
cast,
the Moonbeam got glitter as well. Shade's got glitter.
when I cast,
Yeah?
the dancing one, when I cast that, did it restore my Tides of Chaos?
Your Tides of Chaos was restored when we rolled those two magic, wild magic things.
Nice, that's good to know. All right, well, I'm going to, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bonus action teleport down to him,
All right.
and then I'm going to do
Teleports behind you.
green
Nothing
flame
personal.
blade.
All right, make the attack. Green flame blade.
And
Oh,
I
nice.
want to,
Are you
but
gonna Tides of Chaos?
I
that?
want to use Tides of Chaos.
Okay. Let's see.
I
The
make
18
it!
We'll make it.
Here we go again.
18, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. Ah, shit. Here we go again. All right, roll that D100.
I mean, I've only had good things happen so far. I need to have a bad roll as well. It literally made me invisible and also gave me the ability to teleport. I need
Which
to have
was
a bad
like
roll eventually.
amazing considering you were already invisible. All right, roll
Yeah.
D100.
Oh, do I have to do it now?
Yeah. I'm activating it now. 8.
8.
Damn. Quite low.
Mm-hmm. Lower means worse, by the way.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh no!
What did you do, Frank?
Hold on. What's the radius on this 20-foot sphere?
Oh, no. Oh, what have you
Oh,
done?
that's
What have
everyone.
you done?
Oh,
What
no.
have you done?
I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws,
I
including
get plus
you,
2.
Frank.
I get plus 2. I get plus 2. Don't forget, Elodia.
Yes.
Love me.
Yeah.
No.
Elodia and
I'm
Astra
fine.
get plus 2 to this check.
Oh, fine.
I only get a 9.
I'm
Frank,
so scared.
Frank, what's your spell
So
DC?
It's
Did he fucking...
it's 13.
Okay, you need
Did
to beat a 13 or
make a
higher.
nuclear
Elodia beats that.
explosion?
Okay, so Elodia gets away with it though, because she gets plus 2.
Yeah, she gets plus 2.
Oh thank God! Please,
Um,
Elodia, save us after this.
You are so lucky, Frank. I would have fucking killed you if Elodia got hurt.
I don't know if lucky is still a thing yet.
Actually,
Let's find out.
Frank would also get it because he is technically within 10
Yeah.
feet, but you still failed. Astra failed. Okay. Steampunk. Okay, Steam. Looks like Elodia and Steampunk were the only ones who
The
succeeded.
good news is it also hits the enemies.
Yeah. So.
What hits them?
Yeah, what is it?
You'll find out.
Okay. That one's...
Okay, okay.
they're dead.
Okay.
They are so
Maybe.
All right. So,
Maybe us too. We'll find out.
Can we
happens.
kick Frank from our group? Just out of curiosity. Asking for a friend.
Holy shit!
What the fuck
All right.
happened?
So-
Save us!
Are we actually dead? Oh, that is literally my hit points!
Yeah.
Literally, my hit points are 33. So am I like dead? Am I actually dead?
You're not dead, but you would
You're
be dying. Thankfully,
Oh my
Elodia.
Frank, I fucking hate you. Wait, I have a health potion. Can I take that or I can't because I'm dead?
You
too late,
can't
you're
right
dead.
now.
Oh my god.
Frank, you also take the 33 damage
I know. I put it on the
as the glitter gets burned away. The moonbeam
Why has
dissipates.
the biggest threat in this game been Frank?
I know.
Okay, so here's what happens. Frank, you cast Green Flame Blade and use your call upon your wild magic to ensure that the hit strikes. Which, like, you know, nearly kills the guy. But then the green flames burst out from your sword in a fireball effect, one could say. As though you had just cast fireball, centered on yourself, incinerating everything. The bushes and trees catch fire. Elodia. Elodia actually has resistance to fire damage, so she would actually take even less damage.
Elodia, save us. Bring us back to life.
As everyone who failed the save takes 33 damage, everyone who made the save takes 16 damage. Yeah, the green fire dissipates shortly thereafter. Oh no. Something else triggers as these guys die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so
I'm already dead, so like.
don't worry, Astra, you take 1 death save. Failure, but this isn't really gonna matter because Elodia is alive. So she needs to make a con save, which she succeeds on, and then she needs to make another con save because the second guy was killed as well. Okay.
What do they do when they die?
Well, this guy explodes when he dies, doing 2d6 points of radiant damage. Elodia made the save, so she takes...
Can I ask a D&D question?
Yeah.
Is the only point of the specifics of what damage it is that some people are immune to it?
Yeah. Immunity and
Okay,
resistance.
so it's not like a special. Okay, so it's not like a special thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, some abilities and spells grant resistances. Some creatures have innate resistances and immunities and whatnot. Frank, you also take an auto death save. Failure.
Yep.
But after all of that happens, this guy turns to dust. Well, all 3 of them basically turn to ash in the wake of the fireball, which then causes them to explode. Yeah, the battle comes to a close as Elodia will immediately stoop down and pour her healing draught into Astra.
I love her.
As you heal for 2. And then she will also, let's see.
Can I go heal Frank?
Yeah.
No! Fuck him!
I'm not letting him die again. He doesn't know.
Me!
And Elodia will then
wasn't
also...
willing.
He killed me in front of my girlfriend. He deserves to be dead.
Frank, you heal for 3.
Thank
Elodia
you.
will also spend her lay on hands on Astra to bring her back, give you an additional 15 HP, which I will add.
So I get 17 hit points now?
Yep.
Frank, how much health do you have
3.
right now? I can roll a
Deserve
D2,
0.
yeah?
Please tell me Elodia goes and yells at Frank.
What's the roll command for a D2?
Forward
slash
/R
D.
space 1d2. Or I think you can just do D2.
I'm not
Frank,
in
I slap you for
control of
1
it.
damage.
Ow!
You know what? I get to
Uh.
fucking slap him too. I want to slap him.
Uh-oh.
Don't
I don't
do
care if he
2.
dies.
No!
I don't care if he dies. He deserves it. Where's my fucking roll?
Oh, thank fuck.
Ow again.
Melodia now slaps him. Melodia, do it.
I think
No.
she's strong enough to kill me.
Elodia will kind of look around. The fires of the fireball quickly dissipate as they were magical flames. In the short aftermath. And Elodia also kind of like pours some water on the stuff. As we'll say, well, that's certainly one way to get rid of our enemies. Though, like, look to Frank, you should make sure that you're not near any of us when that happens.
I am not in control of that. That's been happening a lot recently since I woke up after I went to sleep that one time. I don't know why it happens. It just happens.
That's exactly why you should be away from us, Frank. Because we don't know what will happen either.
But I love you.
Right, wild mages.
I've now fallen further in love with Elodia because she saved my life. FYI.
And she insulted Frank.
And she insulted Frank.
Yeah. She will say, make sure you try to get a handle on that. Whatever triggers it, try to do it less.
Oh, will do.
Alright, yeah. So, saw someone pinging something?
That was probably me.
Okay. Yeah, so the only things left behind from the Darklings is their weapons, which are like, 2 daggers, a short sword, and a short bow, if you want to take loot. Oh hey, how convenient. There's a barrel of water here, which Lodia picks up and starts splashing the fires out with.
I'm gonna
just,
go
like,
I
picking
made
up
these
Harold is
fires.
dead.
I will assist in the disposal of them by
This
using
body's
the
now
water.
burnt. As steampunk, you go up to this kobold who has like effectively dug his head into a hole and is just like, ostrich style, like hiding like that. And when all the commotion stops, he like peeks his head out and seeing you right behind him, he kind of
Do you speak common?
yes.
We mean you no harm. We have just saved you from the thieves that I presume attacked you.
Thank you. Oh, that was scary. Very explodey.
You're telling me. Are you from around here?
Yes. Live in woods. Live off woods. But we should leave. And then he points down at the drawing in the dirt and says, there is a ghost somewhere haunting this place. First it brings darklings. Now ghost here for revenge.
Okay, well, we can take you to the nearest town if you wish.
I love him.
Yes. He will go over to this pile of coins as he like starts picking them up off the ground. And after scooping them up, he'll kind of come over here.
Is he
check-
taking from the offering box?
Make an insight check. No, obviously
it's
that
normal
was
me.
that was the money that the Darklings were trying to mug from him. He then goes
Yeah, that
over
makes
to
sense.
this corpse and searches for coin pouches, but finds none. And is just gonna
That one's burnt to a crisp.
pick up this chest and say, we should go now. Ghost hunting. As he
Frank,
just
do you
kind of
know
starts
anything about a
running off.
ghost?
No, I don't know anything about Ghost. I haven't seen any.
See, there were some strange drawings in the dirt. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Strange drawings? Does Frank have a goldfish memory? Let's see. Nah, I don't know anything about any drawings.
Right. Very well
The
then.
chest is no longer there. It's gone. Steampunk, you notice that you offered to escort him back to the nearest town. He just scampered off. Like, did not even
Well
blink.
And I assume he's going the opposite direction we are.
Yes. But, in the aftermath of this, you have the opportunity to loot the area, if you would like.
Can I check for dragons?
Not right now, as you're not at the travel
There's
street
one
yet.
there, and there's one there.
They're dead, though. Alright, let's see. Looking around.
Is this like a place of worship, by the way?
Yes, it is. Make
Who's it
a
worship?
religion check.
Religion. Nope.
Yeah, it is a place of worship. It is a place of worship.
Cool.
Hang on, where's my religion?
Come on,
Wait, can I
steampunk.
give-
Come on,
Can I
steampunk.
give Frank,
Bruh!
oh my god! It is a place of worship.
They worship here.
Alodia will go around riding the braziers,
Oh,
Why
lighting
does
them back
Alodia
up.
keep moving away from me? You're doing this on purpose, Ryder. Every time I've stood next to her, you've
Hang on.
moved her.
Writer, can you do an Alodia religion check? I so hope that she gets.
Oh
that.
no,
It's
she knows
just a
who
place-
it is.
Oh. Ooh.
She loves me a lot right now.
She's
Why is
obviously
she
playing
moving
hard to
away from
get,
me,
and
then?
you're into that.
No.
But no,
she's
Alodia like
fucking-
goes over to these braziers and like writes them and then lights them up. And then kind of returns to you all.
Oh, let me help with that. I'm very good with fire.
Don't.
Oh my god.
She
I
will
didn't know if
fire
that
at
was
you.
Alodia
No,
or
that was
Ryder.
no, that was Alodia.
All right.
I don't want you setting fire to this shrine. And yeah, it is a shrine to Heartflower. Earth Mom.
It only happened once, by the way.
Yeah. And like yeah, she will also
But
look.
once is all it takes.
As she'll say, this is a shrine of the Heartflower. Usually on such wayside shrines, they'll have supplies that travelers can take with them. As she will then kind of go over to the sack where these sacks are, no longer a chest. And we'll kind of like dig through them. And she will take out a gemstone and as well as some food and water. Takes out she'll probably grab like, one extra water skin for each of you. This is just filled with normal water.
Cool.
As well as like 1 day's worth of rations.
I'm gonna look for dragons.
Yeah.
You can't.
Hold The gemstone is azurite, and it is worth 10 gold if you were to sell it to a merchant. And Alodia, as she takes this stuff out from the bag, she will also place stuff into it. You guys can make perception checks to see what she puts in.
Do I
Nah,
get
I'm alright.
do I get advantage because I'm her wife and I know her?
No.
I get advantage, right? I totally do. Fuck you, I get 18.
Yeah, Astra, you see, she took food out. The food looks like it's kind of been there for at least a few days, and she just puts some of her, like, fresher rations in for travelers.
Aw.
As,
I forgot I have a moon skull. What does that do again? One D.
forgot what?
What about a moon
That's the like sword thing.
Yeah, you can
Melee
see the
weapon.
effects, if you go into the journal tab and go down to treasures and open up that folder and magic items, there should be a handout for your moon sickle for what it does.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, so that means your DC isn't 12, it's 13 now. For your spells.
To spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your druid and ranger spells. Yep, this is true.
But does that only apply when I'm holding it? Is that what it said?
Yeah, when you're let's see, does it require attunement? Yeah, while you're attuned to it, which I believe you are.
Okay.
Plus, you can cast your spells through it, I think. Yeah, spell focus.
Alright. But, Lodia will, say,
Kiss me.
Lodia will,
Cut me, fat boy.
will say it is misfortune that blood would be shed upon the Peace Weavers, on the soil of one of the Peace Weavers' shrines. And she will kind of take this burnt up body and kind of place it over here, as she'll kind of respectfully bury them. And
I help.
she will, once she's done with that, and she will say, we should probably rest for the night to heal from our wounds, bend ourselves up, and, like, besides, it's the middle of the night anyways.
Good idea.
I agree.
Alright.
I'll go sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
Alodia
gonna put all my stats
will
back to
volunteer
normal.
to take first watch. So, before everyone heals themselves and shit, what turn? Wait, bleh, I can't words. In what order would you like to take watch in as you are out in the wilderness?
Everyone take initiative.
Everyone roll initiative as more darklings show up.
Everyone roll a d. Okay, I guess we'll roll initiative.
No, you don't actually have to roll initiative.
Oh yeah, but it'll determine who goes first.
Alodia is volunteering for first watch.
I'll do second.
Second, third, fourth. I'll go third.
Okay. And then Frank.
So Lydia has to wake me up.
Mhm. All right. So let's see. Hold on. Okay.
I have yet to use mending at any point.
That is for repairing items.
You can repair me.
Repairing non-magical items. Yeah, you could.
Like the thing that
You're
got
a
exploded
wizard,
over here.
steampunk.
I'm a what?
A wizard.
The first
A
watch
bloody good one too.
passes by quickly as Alodia will wake Astra up. And she says, "Your turn for watch."
I'm gonna kiss a cheek before I go and watch.
Alright. She will smile shyly at that and then
Oh.
lay down.
And then die.
Die. As she goes to sleep. Astra, give me a perception check.
If I get nat 20, I'll cry. Thank God. Thank God. I would have. If I got a 1, I wouldn't be upset.
Alright. Nothing happens during your watch.
Damn, Elodia got one more than it. Kayla got one more than it.
It's like we're meant to be.
I'm sensing a theme.
Alright, yeah. So, Astra, your watch passes by silently. You only hear the ambient noises of the forest.
Hey, yo, steampunk!
Yes, I saw you
Loud
coming.
voice blares in the darkness.
No, I don't do that. I just wake up, quote unquote, steampunk the telling the system.
I pretty much sleep with my eyes open because I can still see
Yeah, you're
when
basically
I'm
just on
quote unquote
standby.
sleeping. Yeah.
Get off standby. Windows wake up noise. Do, do, do.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Alright. Steampunk, give me a
We
perception
go
check.
sleep next to Elodia.
Perception. Where is that? There you are. Oh no. Okay.
Nothing happens. God, that emote.
I know it comes in so. It's a very useful emote.
Alright, and last watch, Frank, give me a perception check. Yeah, Steampunk, the night passes by quietly and peacefully.
I'm gonna give him a donk on the head.
I take 1 point
Oh
of
my
damage and I'm out.
Okay. As Frank, other than like the sounds of insects, nothing disturbs you.
All
Nice. So
clear.
everyone is able to
Thank
complete
God.
a full rest and return to their full HP. As the moon gives way to the sun in the early morning, Elodia wakes up pretty much at the crack of dawn. As let's just turn daylight mode on for this. Boop.
I can see.
Wait, you couldn't before?
No.
Oh.
I
Weird.
changed the music track from Forest Night to Forest Day.
Forest Day.
Alright. So, as you guys awaken, Elodia is already up and ready, fully suited in armor, ready to go. And she'll say, one more day.
Alright.
Aye, aye, Captain. Wait. Wrong theme.
Yeah, as you guys
We
return
still
to...
got the boat.
Yeah, as you guys return to Jupiter and the Oh Fuck Mobile, which was
God they
obviously
weren't there.
hidden just outside the map. Alright, so
And not within the range of the
Uh,
fireball.
Thank God.
we're gonna do 2 skill checks. First skill check is, finding your destination, and then the second one, that's gonna be investigation. And the second one is gonna be a survival check for survival things and for Astra tracking animals.
Say again. Sorry, I just read something.
Investigation and survival. Elodia is unfamiliar with this neck of the woods.
Looks like Frank's guiding the way.
I like how you did the survival first, because that's the one for finding dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's the clearly more important one. Have we got another travel before the end of this session?
Okay,
No.
so,
Right on.
alright.
Person not
Nothing
listening.
happens during this day.
Ryder's not listening to me.
I am.
You're ignoring me then.
I have selected to not respond.
I hate you.
You're just on red. It just says red.
Alright, yeah, so the next day passes by peacefully. Though the journey is rather arduous. Frank seems to be the only one who does not seem to have trouble keeping you guys on the right direction. And so, yeah, Frank sort of takes the lead on this day in terms of going about. As the full day passes, as you spend it walking, until eventually, at evening, come across the blighted land. So, let me. And as you approach this, you know that you're approaching it as the sounds of the forest give way to just silence, as though all life has just been sucked from this place.
Where'd it go?
Odd check?
Mod check.
I'm like trying to see if there's a good ambient. Oh, blighted forest. Ah,
Ooh, that one sounds
convenient.
topical. One day I'll get better patches. One
a
day.
bit spooky sounding. All right, I'm gonna place your guys' tokens down. It is still light out, though is quickly becoming dark, as well as Elodia. Where you at?
L-O-D-I.
Frank at the front. Okay, as you guys come upon this scene.
We come across a scene.
Yeah.
This looks awfully familiar.
Yeah, just ignore the fact that I'm using repeat maps for random encounters.
What the fuck are
But-
those?
Yeah, so you come
What are
upon the
those?
forest.
I just got
Okay.
eye drops in my mouth. Like I want to know how much I'm suffering right now.
Tasty. As you guys come to the blighted section of the woods, you can see that the life is drained of this place. The grass covering the place is dead. The trees are dead. The bushes have all shriveled up and
Frank
died.
is dead.
Though
just like
you
my
can
May as well, dude.
you can see the very beginnings of, like, new grasses starting to take root in, like, the greener areas. But you notice that you're not alone, as you see several tiny creatures flitting about the area.
Should we stealth?
That is up to you. Elodia will.
Can I do a perception check to see if they're bad?
Yes.
If I get in that 20, I'm gonna cry. If I get in that 20 at any point when I don't want it, I'm gonna cry.
I'm going to do a nature check to see what they even are.
Okay. Okay. So, Astro, what were you perceiving again?
If they were gonna attack us, like if they were evil to us
Ah.
or whatever.
Yeah, so these are definitely evil creatures. You sense a
Me gonna stealth them.
you sense a foulness about them.
Don't even know why I bothered.
Oh my god. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me.
Well,
As,
I think we're kind of screwed.
yeah, as Astro.
I mean, we're pretty far
What about
away.
Elodia? What did Elodia get for stealth?
Elodia rolled a 4.
Great.
So yeah.
Wait, I'm the only one who got a good stealth roll?
Is 12 good?
Yeah. it is not good enough, as they will see your group.
Wait, can I guidance him?
No. You
Will
guidance
guidance him and
yourself.
help?
Ah. Okay, as the creatures seem to see you. But, Steampunk, you rolled nature to see what these creatures are. These creatures are undead sprites.
Jeez.
Oh no.
And seeing you, all of the sprites disappear.
Cool. I'm sure they're gonna not attack us in 2 minutes.
Can we do check to see if they have ability to turn invisible?
Yes.
Can I persuade them?
I mean, you can use that as your skill check, but it's like technically you're not
I
persuading
persuade them to tell me, are they invisible? Nice.
Okay. Yes, they did just turn invisible. You identify. Hold on. Okay. Boop. You identify that? So, Lodia is going to step forward boldly, noisily, apparently, as she is going to once again sniff the air.
Do we have the chance to do actions?
Yes.
I was just gonna say we could do where the hell is it?
Cunning sneeze. Excellent. All right. You sense 4 cursed creatures around you.
Does it help to identify where exactly they are? With a perception, maybe?
No, because they basically have what is effectively total cover, so you just get the sense that they're there.
Well,
As Elodia will say, I think those are those corrupted sprites Leary was talking about.
I have an idea. This time, I'll go forward, and then I'll do that thing that made the explosion happen, and then I'll kill him. Just you watch and wait and see.
I suppose that's the
got
plan.
this.
I suggest you all
want-
come behind this rock with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna guide Eludia over to the rock so she's hidden from this fucking dumb.
I want to first cast mirror image on myself.
Lodia will
And
pace
then-
back exactly 20 feet
Fine,
away
I'll
from
be
you
bored.
to be outside of
That's cool.
fireball range.
I didn't guide her to the rock or anything. That's fine. That's cool. I didn't say that I guided her to the rock, you fucking asshole.
Oh.
Where was the last place I saw one of them, by the way?
You saw them, like, over here. They saw you and then turned invisible. So they were kind of scattered about, like, in that general area.
I feel like you should probably be like
I am going to go over to. I'm going to
Irish.
walk. So, I don't know. Like, is there initiative? Are these turns? Are they not attacking us or?
Not yet.
Yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna prepare to attack, and I'm gonna get closer to this one, and I'm gonna attack it once it attacks me, I guess. Or is it possible for me to trigger the wild magic? Can I try to trigger it?
You can try making a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that.
Would you
Does
like
that
to
trigger
Tides of
wild
Chaos
magic?
it to make that the 16?
Yes.
Alright.
I would love it if I roll a D100 and get an 8.
Loopholes.
Roll a D100. Get an 8 again. Do it.
69.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What does
69.
Frank get laid?
Frank's penis enlarges.
Frank's
scared.
mirror image 69s with him.
Oh. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. The invisibility
Nice.
ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell.
The
Thematically
heck? Why
appropriate.
are we all?
No,
Thanks, Frank.
I'm down
Oh.
here, so I just turn invisible.
But
And the fairies.
Yeah, the fairies had to stay
They turn
invisible for like a
invisible.
minute.
with the 16, you hear some buzzing sound coming from around this tree.
Which tree?
Oh, I was on the wrong layer. This tree.
I will come over to it. Same thing. Does my Tides of Chaos redo? Can I do another one? I want to see. Oh shit! I rolled it. Whoopsie.
Oh no!
I want to keep
forever.
on. I want to keep on doing the D100 and see what happens. Eventually, I'm gonna get another fireball, I imagine.
Oh. Just reread Tides of Chaos. Apparently, it triggers whenever you cast a first level spell. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do the same thing where I pretty much walk over here, prepared to attack anything that attacks me, and if possible, I want to do the perception check and Tides of Chaos to
If only you rolled a
proc
3 or
the
4.
wild magic
Once-
again if I can.
Yeah, Tides of Chaos. Once you do so, you must finish a long rest before you can use this feature again.
I think it says. Hang on. I think it says that it
Anytime
refreshes
before
when
you
you
regain
cast
the
a
use
spell.
of this feature, the GM can have you roll on the wild magic table immediately after you cast it. Okay, I've been ignoring that caveat there. So yeah, you can use it again.
Okay. So I roll D100. I need to
make
roll
your
the-
perception check.
I hope you get a 3 or 4.
I'm gonna use Tides of Magic, Tides of Chaos.
Okay, roll a D100.
A 4.
Yes, he can see them.
Yeah, for the next minute, you can see any creature that is in. Wow, what is with all these invisibility themed things? Okay, so Frank.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy shit!
How does he get all this, but I fucking can't get dragon?
Okay.
Let alone
Hey.
land a hit.
Kayla, think about it. I could kill us all, or I can see invisible things occasionally.
Yeah. I'd love so fucking much if he rolled a 10.
Why? What's a 10 do?
That's cast magic missiles, a
Magic
5th
missile.
level spell.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yeah. So Frank, only you can see this.
Oh shit. Hang on. What's the range on this? Oops, I rolled it. 30 feet. Okay. Would I be able to just first of all say, "Watch out! They're around you guys." Would I be able to? I suppose if
Okay.
I move here.
Yeah.
I know that might proc an
Uh,
AO.
You may do that. You have prevented a surprise round on you guys. Okay, so I need everybody to roll initiative.
Come on. What?
Lodia.
Wow.
Okay.
Go, Elodia. Go,
You guys
Elodia.
rolled
Go.
pretty well.
I didn't click my token.
That's
don't
fine.
know how
I
to
was
apply
looking
it.
at it.
Also, I was gonna use minor illusion to like highlight their locations and all.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Wow.
This one's the run.
Okay, let me see if there's any. Oh wow, they actually rolled really good on initiative. Any ties? Doesn't look like it. And let's see. Turn. Astra rolled a 7, which brings you right before the last one. Okay. So. Some music playing. Corrupted Lands sounds like an appropriate song name for this.
Man, this is the first wild magic character I've ever played, and I'm absolutely loving it.
Yeah. Alright, so, as Frank points out where the different corrupted sprites are, Elodia has immediately unsheathed her sword, and when you point out that one of them is behind her, she's going to try, blindly strike, or, hold on. Ooh. She is going to hold out her hand, towards in this direction, and is going to cast Burning Hands, just to be sure.
Burning finger.
Bam. Okay, so a 15 foot cone of fire spews forth from her hand.
Barry's just dead.
Yep.
Immediately then.
As this fairy needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, fails, and we'll take 3d6
Oh, yes.
damage.
Damn! My lady and my queen!
Boom. All right. Thus revealing the sprite to everybody. In the
I imagine
process of
it's
doing so.
pain.
So let me make sure I mark down that spell. Oh wait, no, that was one. She had that. That's an innate spell. So she's a tiefling. All right. That is her turn. So like yeah, she'll say they're close. As this one, kind of curses at the fact that Frank spoiled the surprise, and is going to fly up to him and attempt to bite him.
Ah!
Oh no! It's a zombie.
Buddy,
It's gonna
buddy.
infect you.
11 misses.
Do we know how blighting happens? Is it just a ritual?
Well, that misses anyway.
Yes.
And also it misses my mirror image as well, since they have
Yep,
a
it just outright
dexterity
misses.
of 13. I mean, sorry, AC of 13.
Okay. The next one will fly up to Astra and also attempt to bite. So this one is still technically invisible, so it has advantage.
Ryder, if you hate me, just say it.
Okay, that misses. As the next one will try to bite Elodia
No, not the boat!
and misses. As Frank, it is your turn.
These things suck.
Wait, Frank or Steampunk?
Wait.
Oh, me.
Frank.
Frank?
Yes. You.
Why me?
Because it's your turn.
It's
But
not.
isn't it Steampunk?
I rolled a 10. You rolled a 9.
I mean, on the internal initiative, it says steampunk before
Wait,
me.
what? Oh, that's an old initiative. Okay.
I have an invisible initiative. I have 2 turns. Let's go.
I had your initiative from somewhere else.
Can
Okay,
I interrupt?
steampunk.
Can I for flavor text?
Yeah.
Like flirtingly / jokingly say to Elodia, hey, we could have found out you're into biting, and then like nudge her with my elbow.
She visibly cringes. No.
To be fair, I wouldn't expect any other reaction, and I would. Astra would just laugh.
No, like
I'm
Elodia's
going to-
response to that is not the
I'm
right
going
time.
I'm going to shoot a glare, Astra. This is going to be my bonus action.
I bonus action glare
they're
at Astra.
tiny. They're fucking tiny ass fairies. We're not that intimidated by them.
No, I'm trying to intimidate you.
No, but I'm saying like, oh, it's a bad time. Like it's tiny fairies at the moment. We're not fucking that intimidated.
I mean, tiny fairy zombies are still tiny fairy zombies.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Steampunk. You can see this one and this one. You do not see that one. You can also see that one. So basically, you can see everything but this
I'm
one.
going to pray to the gods, pray to the cunning mother, and I'm going to hit. Hang on, where's my thing? I'm going to hit this one with the sharpshooter.
Ooh. Okay. -5.
It already
I
does
was
the
gonna
minus. It's
say,
-3.
if you hold off for a second.
Oof. That will unfortunately miss.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Frank?
Oh, I
but
was
I'm
just
going
gonna
to-
say,
Yeah.
if steampunk held off for a second, I could have helped with the roll.
Well,
I
too
know.
late now.
It's too
I can
late
sharpshoot
to take
whenever.
it back.
I am going
Would you like to inspect?
to. I would like to know there. I gotta bring up the handout.
Figure out what their health is, what their AC is, what their stats are, skills, vulnerabilities and immunities, resistances, or what their actions are.
Can I learn their resistances
Okay.
with a
Roll a skill check.
Arcana?
Ooh, that just passes. Okay, so they have the following resistances and immunities. They are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, i.e., they take ×2 damage per bludgeoning type weapon.
Lucky?
They are immune to poison, and they are immune to the exhausted and poisoned conditions. They
Good
are
to
weak
know.
to Logi and other bludgeoning attacks.
Loki powerful. Loki
Alright.
show
that's not
true
bad.
power.
Okay. Frank, now it's your turn. And not your ghost initiative's turn.
Loki! Ah!
Holy piss!
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh,
The
okay.
power of Loki is strong in this one.
Just so you know,
splat.
just so you know, just the bludgeoning did that. It goes splat
All in a day's work
and
for
then
splat.
catches fire.
Just a fucking fly swatter.
Yeah,
All in a
exactly.
day's work for Loki.
Do you do anything else, Frank? You can still see this
Yeah.
invisible one.
I'ma come over to this one, over to here, and I'ma lean in a little bit and just say, "See what happened to your friend there? You're next."
Stare
Oh.
into its eyeless eye sockets.
Soulless. soulless eyes. Yeah. Do I have any bonus actions? Oh, I would like to. That was my persuasion to tell me a little bit more about themselves.
Okay. What are you trying to learn?
Special abilities.
Okay. You've already learned invisibility. They have an attack called Corrupting Bite. Would you like to identify
That one.
All right.
I was about to say the one that does the branding or something like that. I'll learn about that one.
And oh, they also have a short bow that has an effect. But there's their Corrupting Bite. If they successfully hit you, you need to make a DC 12 con save or take 1d4 necrotic damage at the start of your next turn.
Don't get hit by that one, otherwise you turn into them. I think.
Alright, is that your
That's
turn?
definitely how it works. That's me turn. I don't have any
Alright,
bonus actions.
Astra.
I'm
one right
gonna
there.
use Earth Tremor because that's bludgeoning damage.
These creatures are flying.
Oh, so it
Just-
doesn't.
yeah,
it can't
just
hit
as a
them
heads
still?
up.
Yeah.
It affects the ground.
Ah,
I.e.,
do I have another
your
bludgeoning
two
damage
companions right next to you.
then?
Wings.
Yeah.
They're only
I
10.
don't think I have anything bludgeoning.
They're only like 5 feet.
Oh,
up
I
off
do.
the ground.
Oh no, that's fucking. It's the same thing. It's fucking. I didn't have anything bludgeoning. Damn. Fine.
You don't
Fuck.
need bludgeoning, it just does
Yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I wanted to do. So shut the fuck up. And I'll do my basic bitch one. I'll do my basic bitch.
You can always
Uh,
throw a rock.
Oh.
Use Earth Tremor on this giant rock and fling it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh shit!
There's my D20 that I wanted fucking ages ago. Oh.
Well, this one's no longer flying.
Well, yeah,
Jesus.
that the
It's also
main hit
no
on
longer-
Radiant damage. Though.
main
Holy
main
shit.
main hit on that one, and then the starry form on this guy.
Alright, let's
Oh wait,
see.
starry form won't hit, will it?
The story form will miss, but I'm just gonna see what this. My guys. Oh, this guy took massive damage. Okay.
Goofy.
All right.
Why can't I fucking get that on fucking? I get D20 there.
on
Fucking,
the
I'm so
wagons.
mad.
Man, Frank can fucking blow up and obliterate these things. Elodia can fire fucking cones of fire out of hand. Astra can
Destroy.
fucking obliterate them
Astra.
until like the atoms are gone. I can miss an arrow.
How much did I kill that fairy rider? Tell me.
You
That's what I wanna
did
find out.
massive damage, so whatever its max HP is, you did double that.
You killed it
Another
twice.
So, like, if that
It's
was a
dead.
player character that you had just down, that would have outright killed them. They would not have death saves. But this guy's turn is going to be spent
Running
flying a bit
in
away
fear.
from Frank. You may take the AOO.
Uh-oh. You fool. You fool. Loggy's gonna hit your face now.
That will miss.
Maybe? Oh, I feel so
As he is then going to take out a short bow and fire at you, Frank. Just double check.
Attempt. Attempt.
Right.
And miss.
Miss. And now it's Elodia's turn to go all Doom guy on this. And she will just.
Why
she'll
are you
just.
stinky, Frank?
She will.
No, that's
hold-
me mirror images.
She
Oh.
will sling her shield across her back as she grabs her longsword in two hands, and will strike at this sprite next to her, hitting for 14 damage.
Dead.
Yep.
Bitch is dead.
Since this one attacked, can we see it now?
Yeah. I just
Okay,
forgot to
good.
remove the thing. Zoop. Alright. One yet remains. Elodia will move over to this. Alright, that one is dead. That one is dead. That one is dead. Steampunk.
I'm gonna try sharpshooter again because I want to have my fucking big OP
Moment.
Cool moment.
Yeah.
It's like, you'll
No!
get my dragon. I guarantee you'll get my dragon, H.
I'm fucking action surgeon.
Are you doing sharpshooter again?
Fuck it. No!
Misses. Ah!
I hate.
Those second rolls, though. Alright.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm going over here.
Walk over in frustration. Frank, it's your turn.
Frank?
Frank?
Frank's dead.
Can't believe Cap died.
I rolled a 2.
Hey, my nan's
No,
telling
Cap
me
you.
this fucking thing
There you
comes
are.
up and it's not, you know.
Is your turn.
Well, I think the outcome is known as to what are we doing.
Oh, I'm so stupid! Why didn't I use fucking exploding arrow?
Alright, Frank, that will miss.
Guys. So, I have Tides of Chaos.
Are you gonna do it? Or wait, is Green Flame Blade a first level spell?
I'm 35
No,
feet
it's a
away, I'm
cantrip.
fine.
Okay, it will not immediately trigger. As I will now
Okay.
actually do it by the rules.
So if I do this, then I hit it and kill it.
Okay.
Maybe. But should I?
You could.
No,
Should I? Okay.
Astral kill it.
I was told no, so I won't
No
do
tides?
the Tides
No
of Chaos.
tides?
No tides.
Okay.
As saddening as that is.
Do you do anything else?
As much as I'd love to see what would happen.
As much as I would love to TP Chaos.
As much as
That's
I
all
would
I do.
love to cast a fireball on myself. Have it do maximum damage. Alright. Astra.
Kill it, Astro.
Why can I hear myself?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You
What
have
the
one
fuck
of our
did I
one of
do?
our streams open and unmuted.
No, it's like. Did I hit some?
Did you accidentally unplug your headphones?
I think. No, I think I've activated something on. Okay, it's not voice meter. Why the fuck can I hear myself? I can't speak because I can hear myself. Where is that coming from? Hello?
Hello.
We can hear
I
you
can
fine.
hear you guys?
Like I don't hear any
Okay.
echo on your end.
It's
so-
coming on from my Vire. I don't know what that means, but I can mute that. That's fine. Okay, cool. So I'm killing this last bitch.
It.
Do you have
It only does 1d. I was gonna do the sickle one, but it only does 1d4, which probably won't cover it. Just for style points.
I mean, there's always the good old
Good
faithful.
old story form.
You know what I'll do this. I'll do something different for once in my life. And that
My
failed.
face when it turns out Astra has a longsword? Nani?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I hit that.
Okay, the story form does hit for 7 damage.
You were the chosen one.
As you swing your sword as it dodges out of the way narrowly, but then the constellation of the archer shoots forth from you and strikes it. Do you do anything else?
I don't think I have much else. I don't think I want to run. Nah, I
There
don't
are
want to
two
run.
songs playing right now.
Yes. The Blighted Forest song is still playing.
I kept hearing something. I was like, am I going crazy?
Alright, alright. This sprite is going to,
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
Can I taunt it?
it's going to,
Let me taunt it, please. I
It's-
taunt it. I persuade
it is going
Attack.
to, turn invisible.
Again.
Attempt.
Yeah. It turns invisible to everyone but Frank, and will fly away. So, Astra and Elodia will be able to make AOs with disadvantage, but Frank, you don't get the disadvantage.
I'll let them make their AOps first and then mine.
Elodia misses.
Wait, what's happening?
on,
Sorry.
You can make an
Make
attack
an
of
AOR.
opportunity with your longsword, but you would have disadvantage because it just turned invisible.
Come on, Astra. He's running away. You got it. You got it. Just hit him. Just hit him.
Ooh.
Hey!
Okay.
I'm
You're a
getting all the
solid
D20.
one.
Can we go exploring for no reason? I'm getting high rolls.
-1. Okay. All right, and Frank. It's still alive.
Yeah. Not for much longer,
That will
hopefully.
just hit. Oh.
Have for 10 damage too.
Aye. For 10 old damage. 10 old
It is
damage.
bloodied, but it still just runs away.
I'm chasing it.
All right.
I ain't letting this thing get away.
You would catch up to it because its speed is 20 against your 30. So make an attack roll.
And since I'm 30 feet away from everyone at this point, ties it gets.
Okay. All right. You Tides of Chaos. That does indeed moiderize it. Turn that loop off. As the creature will fall down dead after you kill it with your green flame blade, Loggy.
It's splat.
It goes splat.
Could I do could I have some more allergies and scan the area? Are there any more
Yeah.
creatures?
If you have a cunning sense available.
I have 3 total. I've used 2.
All right. Yeah. So
Oh, actually,
you
hang on.
sense no other cursed creatures around you.
Oh, good. We're safe. We're safe. I'm gonna go over here. I'm a ticking time bomb.
I'm a danger.
I'm the danger.
All right. Elodia will examine one of these sprites, kind of unceremoniously, like picking it up, as these things are fucking tiny. And she kind of like observes it and says, I can see a marking of the slavering maw on it. And it seems to have turned it undead. Unfortunate. Steampunk, what are you doing down there?
I wanted to use
Look for a dragon.
my cunning sense to see if there's anything to the west.
Okay. Make an investigation check along with that as well. Okay. You find, with that 10, you do find under the brush, in like the mud, some footprints.
Hmm. Very interesting. What are they going to the west?
They are coming from the west and heading, sort of, southeast-ish, like that.
Question is, do we go that way or the opposite? I'm going to converse with my allies.
Alright. Let's see, Elodia will do her own investigation check. As you, like, point them out. Ooh, alright. So, yeah, she, like, kind of goes over to the footprints, as well. And kind of stoops down, looking at them. And she says, humanoid footprints. Seem fairly recent, though, like, passing through the area. She kind of looks towards the west, which leads back out towards the unblighted area of the forest, whereas southwest goes further into the blighted area. She will she like tells you that, and kind of turns to you, Steampunk, and says, who do you think the cultists would be hiding? Unblighted
I have
or
a question.
blighted? Yeah.
Would identify be able to help with the feet prints? To like help
No.
more identify whatever made it? Okay.
No.
I would think they'd be hiding in the blighted area. However,
I'm of the same thought, Elodia says.
I suppose there's no harm in checking.
I agree with you.
Frank shouts from like 20 feet away. Okay.
What do you think, Astra? In or out?
Okay, whatever Elodia said, because sorry, I've been a bit distracted. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
My net's trying to get me to check another fucking cat site to see if it's a scam or not.
Is it a scam?
Well, it doesn't. Okay, so the website is sus as fuck. Like, it's shitty made. But, like, I mean, I guess a cat breeder, you can't expect them to know coding. But I reversed image searched one of the cats, nothing came up. But also, they have, like, fucking 20 cats for sale. Which is sus, because it's meant to be a home breeder with, like, a family, you know? Which is also another red flag.
Seems kind of sus.
I know.
Breed a lot of cats.
Yeah.
It's kind of
That's
sus.
Is there
what
a
I'm
phone
so
number?
confused. There, so
feel
you
like-
give you inquire about it, which you give an email and phone number, but
But
I'm
then,
trying to find
then they have
'cause
your
it took me-
email and phone number.
It took me fucking like half an hour just to find the fucking website. She kept saying Chan Cattery, and I'm like, nothing is coming up. She's like, just Google Maine Coon for sale in Australia or whatever. I did. I found it, and it did not come up no matter what I fucking searched for Chan Cattery. I don't even know if this is in Australia because it's not AU.
That definitely seems sus. I would suggest that you suggest that they go to an animal shelter, maybe?
Oh no, she's fucking picky bitch. She wants purebred fucking Maine Coon. She's been looking for them for fucking ages. She just said, okay, I will just block their number, thank you, my dear. So she fucking put her shit. She gave them that.
Oh no.
gives out personal information. By the way, is this a scam? Nah.
A bit late for that. Alright, yeah, so, Elodia will try to follow the tracks. So she's gonna do a survival check, and anyone can assist her to give her advantage.
I will assist. Oh no, actually, wait, Hen, I can't. Astra has to do it.
No, yeah, I have to. No, fuck, don't touch my girlfriend.
Or,
Sorry,
What am I
or
assisting with?
Astra.
I
you can
crossed
use-
a line.
Survival.
Survival.
You could do survival. Well, you don't actually have to roll it yourself. You're just giving her the assist. Though, if you give her
Yeah.
the assist, she would not get the guidance.
I'll assist her and you give her guidance.
Fine. I will allow it in. Wait. So.
I'll stay 20 feet back.
So if Frank,
Social distancing.
if Frank helps, then I can do guidance as well. Is what you're saying?
Yes, but Frank's over
There's
there
one-
and I'm here.
Fucking,
I do
I don't
think
trust
you do.
you. I trust Frank more.
Why?
Because
All
Frank
right.
actively trusts him. She doesn't even need guidance.
Yeah.
I will
So let's
do
just
the
say
assist for a second and then
Astra.
run away.
You rolled it. Alright. 22. Alright. Damn. Yeah, she.
Can I look for dragons?
No, this is too short of a journey. As, yeah, you guys go southwest. Which
I just
will
realized I'm
eventually
25 feet up in the air, so technically I'm not within 20 feet of you
Bring
guys.
you.
I'm 25 feet.
I need you guys to make. It brings you to an area of the Blighted Woods, where you kind of start to lose track of where you're going. Like the tracks are still there, but they then just kind of splinter off in a bunch of different weird directions. And following those, you kind of get a little bit lost. So I need everyone to make. What would this be? Hold on, I'm gonna
Survival checks.
mess with your sheet for a little bit.
Yeah.
As
I actually have a
I-
question.
Yeah.
During this tracking down the
Investigate.
people and all that sort of stuff, would this count as a short rest?
No. As you were actively searching. Okay. I need everyone to make investigation checks.
Investigation. No, 20. Investigation.
I knew
Divine
someone would get
Mark.
that 20.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so we got a 15, a 21, a
Do I find a dragon?
27,
Why is it dragon?
and a 6.
No! Kaylee, the dragon's blighted!
Blighted dragon. No.
I mean, we have the cure scroll.
True.
Frank.
I would kill my dragon. I would go to the ends of the earth to kill my dragon. Fuck off.
Frank, you. What is that? You.
25 feet.
Elodia notices it, but Frank, you stumble over it as you stumble. You trip over a rock, which you can feel the magic emanating from it. As you like turn it around, like to like where the bottom was, you notice like a mark on it that you identify as clearly magical.
Oh, guys, look, I found a pin.
Wait, what do we find? Okay, I'm closing this fucking window and then wait.
A rock with a symbol on it.
The symbol.
religion.
Oh,
No, not the symbol, but a symbol.
Okay.
You can
Oh.
make Arcana or Arcana checks.
Big
Try to
fella.
identify.
Yeah.
Let me have. what do you do?
Wow. plus 4 to your 22, so that's
Wow,
26.
Jesus.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
They get a lot of
Steampunk.
claws.
Steampunk, you recognize it as a glyph of illusion magic. You identify the school as you are, I guess, in word. You basically stumbled into a hallucinatory terrain. So like what you're seeing, it ain't exactly real. Like some of it is, cause like you like try like touching like some of the plants, and you do indeed feel like the dried bark of like trees or a rock or two, but the footprints you realize, most of them are like just illusions, and seeing through that, once you point that out, you kind of to everyone, the illusion kind of loses its power over your senses as you see that the tracks, they had been leading you like southwesterly, and then kind of like in a bunch of different circles and all over the place, loops and circles and backtracking and just getting lost. But you find the correct tracks, which lead southward.
Cool.
As
You're welcome, everyone.
you come upon what looks like a small chapel in the blighted area. It looks like it's in some pretty poor disrepair, as one of the doors has fallen off of its hinges and been battered. Looks rather forcefully. Some of the walls are crumbling apart. There's like moss and lichen growing on like one wall of the place. As rid of that. Undo that. As you guys come on this scene.
Darkness. Literally, all I can see is barely you guys.
Yeah,
Like,
and
barely.
I thought it hadn't loaded yet.
I presume Steampunk will probably take out a torch.
Yes, he will.
Alright. There you go. Yeah. The note, it was daytime when you arrive here, but it mysteriously darkens to like almost as though it were night as you come upon this small chapel. As you get close, Frank can see in the distance that there's like a very mossy well. And
Well.
As let's see, Steampunk, you can see slightly, and as you approach, you see that there's a bunch of bloody footprints all over the place.
Quite big footprints, too.
Like dragon footprints?
No.
No, they're
Like
shoes.
people.
Unless it wears shoes.
I mean, who knows?
So
I told Ryder to throw surprises at me, so.
yeah. So as you get close to the entrance, you see that rather than the door falling off of its hinges, it looks like it has just been like ripped off of the hinges by some great force. And Frank, I know you can see what's going on in there.
I'm gonna hug Elodia like a sad child because I love her and I want her to be protected.
Can I...
You hear chanting coming from within.
Can I light a second
Oh,
torch and throw
holy
it in?
shit.
Oh,
No! No!
Oh no.
Right,
Do I
you
not
can't
wanna do
do
that?
this to me.
oh,
You can't do this to me, right?
oh yeah, I did.
No!
You recognize him.
No.
No!
What? Recognize what?
Oh no. I have a feeling, but
Okay,
I'm
so
I'm gonna throw the second torch in.
What?
Frank.
Wait, what's the?
I'm bad.
What's your guess? Hey, do you want to know what you guess?
My guess is it's a fucking bugbear that Frank was like
No,
maybe
it
families
has to
with.
be a character we've fucking met. It has to be a character we've met.
Is it
He was way
Steve?
too. It's not. Surely not. Ryder did not fucking put Steve as an evil character.
Frank, you see what you see. Do you tell your companions?
Frank fucking befriended everyone.
They've killed me
Once.
friends.
Okay.
Frank,
See, I didn't even know the fucking difference between the two D&D games.
Frank, how loud are you being?
Yeah, let me do an intelligence check. If
How
it's
loud are you
low,
being
I'm
as
loud.
you say that?
The rage gets to me.
It's high.
confused.
Angry whispers. Okay, so Frank, you see Steampunk reach into his bag and pull out another torch and getting ready to throw it in. Do you stop him?
Hold off on that for a second.
Okay.
They're doing a ritual in there. There's a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. No, wait, hang on. That's 7 of them, 8 of them. I don't know how to count. Okay, there's like a dozen of them basically.
Okay.
There's 8 of them. Okay, or more or less. I don't know. It's around that number. Okay, 8-ish.
What do you suggest we do?
I'm gonna fly in there and wreck some ass. Back
Are you
me.
sure? I mean, I'm ready.
I am going to first. Okay. Question. Oh, I'll just say.
Yeah.
Hold up for a second, guys.
Is there holes in the roof? Say around this area.
There is a hole in the roof around this area.
Whereabouts?
Oh,
Here?
yeah, around where that pile of rubble is.
Okay.
I can see that at least.
Okay. So here's me plan. I will first make it so I'm harder to hit, alright? And then I'm gonna go in the middle of all of them and use a spell that will basically hit all of them at once. It's one of the gifts me mummy gave me.
What's
Okay.
Olivia's opinion? That's all I care about.
Everyone make perception checks.
$18. Oh,
No.
and also I not my magics.
3, 1.
Alright. Frank. Hear the chanting. You can understand it. It's an abyssal. It's quiet.
I can speak that.
Yeah. Quiet. It's kind of like a low hum, a low drone that kind of fills the inner sanctum of the chapel. But you hear them speaking. As you hear the man at the head in front of the statue. You recognize it as a statue of the Cunning Mother. That has been splashed with blood. Before him is a circle of blood. In it, symbols have been etched, or like I guess, drawn out in the blood. And the man at the head of the group is leading the chant. As you hear, in Abyssal, the man say, "Oh, hear my words, hungry lord of excess. Your hyenas beg for helpings of honeyed flesh. Our hurting stomachs hope for hearts to hunt. We hunt your mother's hounds and sup of their humours. Honor us with your humming whispers, O slavering jaws of hunger. And you see one of them step forward. There's a body, a corpse, in the middle of the circle. The man draws out a dagger and cuts off some flesh, and then consumes it, and then steps back. And then the man repeats the chant, as they basically all take turns eating from the
I wanna
corpse.
end it as quickly as
This
possible.
is getting fucking
I have a
dark.
question. I have a question.
I got eye drops in my mouth again, that's why I made that.
Oh no.
I have a question though. See, now with prestidigitation, you can clean an area. If I use that on the markings, would that stop the ritual?
You don't
Can
know.
I just fix the door with my mending ability while I do
If
it?
you get it upright and line the hinges up, you could.
But that'd be funny, just imagining
It
the
would
door
take
being
2 minutes.
fixed.
Take 2 minutes.
Because mending
Uh,
takes 1 minute to cast, and it only affects a 1 foot area, so you'd have to get each hinge individually, because these are big doors.
So, yeah, if I did that on the magic circle, would that stop any magics in the circle?
Make an Arcana check.
I also
If
ask.
there's 8 of them, is it a good idea to fight them, considering there's only
Yes.
4 of us? Okay.
I mean, we have a few AoE attacks.
And I am the AoE.
I don't have any of the. I don't think I have it. Oh, I have the fucking earthquake one. That's about it.
Damn.
Okay. That
My
21
crossbow
Arcana
completes
check.
120 feet.
You believe that if you were to indeed wipe away, prestidigitate away the circle, it would interrupt the magic.
Okay, I want to do that as the second I saw him try like go forward to do the thing. Then I'm gonna fly in and do that.
Alright. How are you flying in?
I want to try to be stealthy,
Alright, roll a stealth
but
check.
I know I can't be. So I'm going to do mirror image and then fly in, and then hopefully on my next turn pretty much wipe it away, if that makes sense.
Why don't you just try stealth?
So-
Why can't
Sorry.
you Invisifrank?
Mirror.
Just Invisifrank.
Well, Invisifrank won't last for combat, that's why. But basically, I'm gonna do
Yeah, but if
mirror
you're
image,
invisible
try to
and
be
you go
stealthy.
in, yeah, if you and then go in, it's not going to do initiative because no one's going to attack you because no one knows you're there.
Except, basically, what's going to happen is the second I cast the spell to remove the marking, I stop being invisible.
Yeah, but you run into fights all the time. Why is now different?
Now isn't different. I don't know what you're talking about.
Before you leave, Alodia, kind of looking in. How far does she see? She's 60 feet. She can she sees some of the cultists. She'll say, this entryway is a bit of a bottleneck for us, but she kind of like points towards the broken windows. We could check around the perimeter of the chapel, see if there's any other entrances, so that we could get closer without them noticing.
Well, I'm going straight
Good
into to stop the ritual. That's what I'm doing straight away. Should I do that, Lodia? Or should I
I've got no
give it
drive.
some time?
Me and
Because they're in the middle of a
Astro
ritual.
will-
Give
they-
us some
like-
time to position ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 minute tops.
You say when, then, Alodia. And then I'll fly in with
Can
me
I also
mirror
have
image.
a torch, please?
Uh,
I can't see
Do you
shit.
have one?
yeah.
I can give you one if you want. If you don't have one.
I think everyone has their own torches to start off with.
Yeah.
Nope,
I
wrong
can get rid- Yeah, I've got 10 torches. Thank you.
Yeah, so you line up the torch.
Oh, a lady's with me. Hi, lady.
Alright, yeah.
Oh shit, that's in. Shit, I didn't realize that was in. It was a black box. I'm sorry, I thought it wasn't in. I'm sorry, I didn't look. I
You
promise.
should now be able to see the hitboxes. That's fine.
No, I didn't see them. I only see. Oh, okay, I see it here anyway. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that dude.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So.
Hey, can you see my flaming torch in this window?
Yeah. So I was just about to mention that I need everyone to make stealth checks. Frank has already made his.
Great.
And I'm prepared to
Alright,
fly in
so
and
stealth.
erase the magics as quickly, like
The stealth
the
dexterity.
second they are detected or something like that.
Nice. Lydia
mean-
got an 20.
The unfortunate
I'm
thing.
sorry, Lydia. I love
Elodia
you.
is wearing heavy armor, so she has disadvantage.
Oh my god.
She's in plate armor.
Duality of man.
Yeah, she got
Well, okay.
she got the duality.
Frank, you sneak in while we've distracted them.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Frank, you have, I'll say, 1 round of actions before they notice the people skulking out the windows on the sides. What do you do?
Okay. I basically plan to get as
Ready
close
to
as I
turn
can,
over real quick.
but I'm flying obviously, so
Yeah.
during the time that
And
they
you
do
are
things, I
invisible, right?
guess- no, I'm mirror imaged. I am, I guess, 15
Hold on,
feet.
stealth 16. What are their passives?
Jeez.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so, Frank, you get to about there, when this guy notices you, as his head kinda, like, unnaturally snaps up towards you. You see a pale light, glowing from his eyes as he says, "Ah, a newborn wolf has come to join us." He then looks
Oh,
around.
shit.
Where is
You're
your
scaring me,
captain?
right?
All right, so I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yay!
And for the enemies, I'm just
Zero.
gonna roll group initiatives for them based off of their creature type, basically.
My
1 second.
rolls today suck.
Elodia, you get a
I don't want to cry.
+3 to your initiative because you're right next to Elodia.
You just said Elodie, you get a +3
Oh,
because you're
yeah.
near Elodia.
Listen, as I've said before, it linked in my mind.
Also, that's only a +2. Is it +2 or +3?
Oh yeah, it would be.
Because I got a 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, I'm gonna go last.
I always go last, so fuck you.
Where are these guys?
I don't think I've ever been first in initiative. I've never,
You have.
ever went. No, I have not. Not in initiative. I've never been first. Unless I do a surprise attack. That is the only time I've went first.
All right.
Which I've only done that once.
Okay. I'm rolling group initiatives for the cultists, so they're gonna be acting at the same turn based off of their token,
Oh,
basically.
good, they're lost. Fuck them.
Wait, I think I just signed the wrong one. Yep. Yes, I did. Okay. And turn, you get a 3. And then this guy would be this. Yeah. Doubles? Nope. Alright. So, Frank, the man speaks those words.
Also, quick question. Since the beginning, because I've pretty much been able to see them for a very long time, could I have possibly been able to do gauge checks along the way?
No. Though it is now combat time.
Oh, me first. Okay.
Yep. So, Frank, you are first. What would you like to do?
Suck his dick. Suck his dick.
Oh my god.
As the cultists are all looking at you, and the hobgoblin in the cage looks up and recognizes you.
Oh, he's captured.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought he was bad. I thought that's why Cap was freaking out. I thought he was like a fucking leader or some shit. I was like, what a fucking twist. My
No.
God. I thought he was like the Lord. I thought this was like a pedestal stage thing.
No, that's a cage. Unfortunately, I can't put him under the cage because it's just part of the map.
Fucking
Hang on, I got you. Hang on, give me a sec.
You just
You're
get
gonna
the
throw it at you.
Yeah. Regular, it's like a kind of browny orange.
Alright, so, Frank, what are you doing? Perfect.
I move it over to here. Now I have a question.
The cage is
okay,
locked,
so I'm
but it does
Yeah.
have a door.
what I'm thinking of doing.
See a bunch of
Is-
torture implements right here.
Nice.
Oh, my friend.
Whoa.
Okay, obviously I'm lowering myself to the ground pretty much.
Okay. They look at you. Hello, little fairy.
I am Groot, and I will
What?
do this. Vines shoot out of me. Okay. Now, this is the question I have for you. If I also hit the side of the cage, can I can this sort of maybe break the cage?
Break the cage.
Also, Frank, is that a spell?
Yeah, could you give me...
Yes, it's a level 1, by the way.
Yeah, let me...
Also, I do have Ties of Chaos, so I
Yeah, I
think
remember
you
that.
used the Tides of Chaos, and I haven't used it yet, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, what do you want? So let's see. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and better all creatures within 10 feet of you. It does not bash the cage. Oh. 82?
Oh!
You can take one additional action immediately.
Hmm.
Congratulations,
turn.
you got
Now-
like one turn hasted.
But can I do another spell is the problem. Probably only cantrip, right?
Counts as an action, right?
Uh,
I don't know how
you
this would
cannot do another leveled spell.
work. Okay. I'm
Or
going
you could do a
to
cantrip. That is an action.
You know what? I'm gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna interrupt the ritual with prestidigitation and like clean up this area right here.
Alright,
Let me get rid of
that
my
is
aura.
one action. Let's see how much does it clean. Isn't it one foot? Alright. Yeah, so you lay your hand, so you float down to the ground, and lay your hand, like press your hand against the blood. It's gross and icky. It's obviously fresh blood. But you cast prestidigitation, and like it just kind of vacuums up into your hand and then dissipates and disappears.
Yeah. I shudder again.
As you clean up 1 foot. So I'll give you the option. Where in basically these 3 squares would you like to clean it up? You can mark it on the map.
I guess I mean freehand, like here, like this spot
Alright.
right here. So
Yeah,
it gets
so
as
you
much
clean
as
that
the
spot
lines as
there,
possible.
interrupting the lines. Okay. As you're down here, you notice that the circle seems to be depicting the different phases of the moon. and you have disrupted
can see.
the image of what looks like the full moon. Okay. Anything else?
Power up!
Frank.
Quick question, by the way.
Yeah.
What's the little stealth thing on me? Can I remove? Also, I have mirror image on. I suppose.
Remind
it'd be
me when I
like-
hit you, because I will forget.
I suppose it's on 9 right now because of it only been one turn.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll remind you. But that was my action, my extra action, my movement. Can I gauge this dude in my duty?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say, what are you?
Get the shit out of me. Why? Where did you even? Why are you on that side of me?
None.
He just fucking walked, like, the door is on my right, but he went behind me to my left and then just tapped on my shoulder. With no
Spooky.
fucking warning at all. He's now leaving. He didn't even give me a
He
kiss.
just
What was the
leaves.
point? What was the point?
Oops.
Huh? You asshole? Fuck off.
Alright,
No, we're fighting.
Frank.
We're fighting.
This guy is a cultist. What would you like to learn?
What can I learn about him? Like abilities, obviously, I want to learn.
Abilities wise, you can, he has 2 abilities at the moment. One is called Dark Devotion, and another is called Spellcaster. Which would you like to identify?
Actually,
Probably already know what
would it be possible
spellcasting means,
to-
but it gives you the parameters of what their spellcasting capabilities
Yeah.
are.
I guess I'll do Dark Devotion because that's spellcasting is the most obvious, I suppose, with punch.
Dark Devotion does this. He has advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Okay, I'll remove that. Wait, that's literally the innate ability that me and Astro have.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn. Because I don't have any bonus actions.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I do. I do
So
have a bonus action.
this guy will say, "How nice for some wolves to join us in our holy sacrament. You shall be feasted upon shortly," he says with a smile as he pulls out a ritual dagger.
How about no?
As he will then stab himself with it as he starts chanting words.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As he takes, as he attacks himself with 4 piercing damage. Elodia's turn.
It's only 5, he misses. He got a nat 1. He fucking tried to stab himself.
He auto hits. He knows where his exposed points are. Elodia is going to jump over this windowsill and land in some glass. So she's gonna make a dex save.
Can I guidance her?
You cannot. She fails as the stuff pokes into her shoes. She takes 1 point of damage. She crunches through the glass, taking another point of damage. But will just rush her way into the fray. The man will turn to her and say, "Ah, an alpha. Excellent."
I'm scared. Ryder, I'm scared.
Get on me.
Alright, Waifu is going to attack the nearest cultist, as she is going to invoke her Divine Smite, as she is going to multi-attack. That hits.
Elodia, protect us.
He is going to smite on the second one. So, wabam.
Sheesh, those are some big fucking rolls.
And then the next.
There's a reason I'm in love with her, man.
And
There's a
then the
reason.
next one. 8. And then I already declared that she was gonna smite.
Talk about overkill. God damn.
Where's that one? So many.
You're an inspiration.
Okay. But, yeah, this guy gets immediately ganked by that crit. Oof. As, his blood is spilled and seeps into the ritual.
Oh, great. So we don't want them to die. Fantastic.
Yeah, as Elodie's like, shit.
Don't worry, I'll clean it.
Alright. Time, baby. The cultists pull out daggers. And are just gonna...
Are they gonna stab themselves?
They're going to stab Frank.
Attempt.
2 of them, oh, sorry, they don't pull out daggers, they pull out scimitars. One of them pulls out a brand. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Boop, boop,
Which one's the brandy boy?
boop. Okay, the brand misses, but that 23 will hit you, for 3 damage.
It misses.
Okay, as it hits, one of your mirror images, as they kind of curse. As Astra, it is your turn.
Question.
Yep.
Right, this is a ritual thing that needs to be like patterned, right? Hypothetically, I do Earth Tremor. Does that disturb the
Yes, it
ritual?
would.
That's
But
what
you're
I'm doing,
also-
bitch. Let's go.
All right, what's
You're
the?
also destroying a statue of the cunning mother. So Olivia
Well, it
might
depends
not
on
be
what
too happy
radius.
about that.
What's the radius?
No,
of
I could.
Earth Tremor?
It's
Oh, I can
Okay.
see. Oh my god.
it's very weird because Earth Tremor, it says so its range is 10 feet, but that's how
centered
where I
on-
can cast it. No, because it says you cause a tremor in the ground within range, is what it says.
So within 10.
So the range is 10 feet, yeah. But then it
10 feet
says
here.
on a failed, each creature with you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 10 failure. If the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand. So that's insinuating it's more than just that one area that I'm
Yeah.
hitting. So I think it's 10 feet
It
by 10
sounds
feet.
like a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, 10-foot radius, and I can cast it within 10 feet.
Yeah, so
Um,
you should be able to move that. So move it wherever you'd like.
yeah. Where can I hit the most people?
And if
Would that hit this guy?
I'd
I
say
think
yeah.
if you go one down, you can hit
Yeah, you may as well go one
This
down.
guy.
and this guy.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
if you move it one down, it'll probably hit
See
both of them.
guy.
Never mind.
Does that hit him though? Like I'd either go
I'd
there,
say
I'd either
yeah.
go that if it hits him,
Yeah.
or I can get like I can do this and then it hits these. You know.
And Frank is.
And
Why do you
also
have an
Frank is
X
on
on
the
you?
me?
Yeah,
I don't.
What do you do on
I see an
Osprey?
X there.
Oh,
Like a marker.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
that was
that's,
me.
that's okay. Yeah, that's.
so do you guys
that
want me to
was-
go for the little guys, or do you guys want me to hit the big guy?
Mm,
Team
Hey.
help. Well, I don't want Frank to die, so I feel like he is a good thing. Right?
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna do it there. No one's
don't
helping me,
think-
so I'll fucking
I
go
don't
there.
think I'm.
I mean, I plan on going for the big guy anyway,
It
so.
needs to be from 10 feet, so I will cast it from here, I guess, over there, because I want to be away from everyone, because I'm a ranged person. So I'll
Alright.
be here.
Uh,
I can.
The big boss.
you cast Earth Tremor right there, and the The ground shakes, the cobblestones loosen as the damage as the earth shakes.
Seriously, I got 1 damage.
Yeah, disrupting the vast majority of the ritual circle. Okay. As these guys need to make dex saves.
Well, yeah, fucking God forbid they get 1 damage.
That's
Whoa,
1 more
no.
damage than it was before.
Alright. This guy takes no
And of course,
damage.
you already know I'm doing a
This
fucking
guy
star.
takes 1 damage. This guy takes 1 damage. Alright.
I'll do it
Alright.
on main guy. Well, it doesn't hit either way, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
And is that your turn?
Extra fly up.
Yeah, I'll fly up for what's remaining of my. What is it? 15. I'll fly up 15.
Alright. Steampunk.
I always assume I'm constantly flying, but that's fair.
Okay.
You're in a good position to shoot at people.
I am.
Bursting arrow. Do it. Do it.
We should
Burst the
free
arrow
this guy,
right
because
here.
then he'll fight with us.
He's me friend.
Actually, since you bring that up, I'll describe him. You recognize the hobgoblin in the cage to be Weldwin, one of the goblins you convinced not to join a cult.
Next, join our cult.
Yeah. The body on the ground does not seem to be that of a bugbear or a hobgoblin. You notice that.
Oh, thank
It
God.
looks like a human. But he looks like he's been starved, so he's kind of like emaciated and has like a bit of a bloated stomach, implying that he's been starving for a while. As he kind of
Don't worry,
looks
I'll
up
take
at
care
you
of
all
you.
weakly. Hope in his eyes.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for Mr. Big Bad, and I'm going to. I know everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you shouldn't do it because you're gonna miss." But I'm gonna do sharpshooter with bursting arrow.
You're the only
gonna
one
destroy
who
that
gives
statue.
yourself shit about the sharpshooter, by the way.
Yeah.
No one else is giving a shit.
I don't know. I'm here.
Ah, kill me.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, that's what they want to do.
It's -3. How is it
Wait,
doing
hang
so
on.
bad?
Would they want to kill Steam? I mean, like, there's no flesh on him. They can't eat him.
I can't eat me.
Can't eat this. I can't eat this. Alright, do you do anything else, Steampunk?
I want to see what the fuck this dude's AC is. Big
This
bad.
guy's- Alright,
Yeah.
roll that check.
That.
His AC is
Nice.
16. He is...
I wish I
let's
had
see.
advantage.
He is wearing studded leather armor beneath his robes.
Alright, that's my 10. I got nothing.
Alright. Okay. Cultist time, baby. They are going to... As I refamiliarize myself with their stuff. Okay. They are going to... Let's see, none of you have been harmed.
Why does that matter, Brado?
Don't worry about it.
Not from them
Um,
not trying.
These two over here are going to be casting spells, while this one takes out his dagger and will try to stab at Frank twice.
Right.
Does an 18 hit
And
you?
succeed with one,
Mhm.
but
But mirror image.
it misses.
All right. As it does it just straight up miss, or does it hit a mirror image?
It hits a mirror image.
Okay, you're down 2 mirror images.
I have to roll 11 or higher
Okay.
for the next
Meanwhile,
one.
these two are casting spells as they're going to cast them at Elodia.
Fuck off!
As okay. Oh,
I'm just
Jesus.
checking
DC
something.
22? That does not seem right. Okay, I know why. Let's see. Okay, so she needs to make 2 wisdom
Casting
saves.
punch in the window over here. Meanwhile,
Hey,
Astra's
guys.
just right in
She
the
fails
center,
the
right
first
next to
one.
the boss.
Taking 3 damage. Ooh, wait, Elodia has
The
taken
fucking
damage.
most fragile one.
I mean, she's kind of upwards.
Wait,
No,
Elodia's
but
taking
I-
damage?
If you, yeah,
Yep.
because she got glass. If you
Glass,
fucking kill
you know.
my wife, I will kill you right
But she makes
I
the
will
second
kill
one.
you.
As, hold on.
Elodia won't die. She can't die.
No, don't
Elodia
say that.
dies,
You just
and then-
jinxed it.
Frank, you
Elodia
recognize...
dies,
Yeah.
and then Ryder gives me the dragon out of pity, and I just refuse, and I stop playing the game.
Frank, you recognize the spells that those two cast as Toll the Dead.
Oh. Ow.
Alright,
I
Frank,
keep thinking I have that, but that's my other D&D character.
your turn.
All right. Well, the most appropriate thing to do is either look to see if I have an AOE, which I don't. Good chat. Also, I forgot to mark down my spell being used. And the other thing is, I'm going to Green Flame Blade or Green Flame Logi.
Who are you attacking?
Okay,
Okay.
I asked this before. Which one is the one with the brand? That one is the one I want to
No, not that one. This one.
Okay. Well, I'm not
The
going
one
to aim
next
for
to
that
the
one. I'm going to aim for
torturing
this
place.
one. I'm going to hit this one.
I'm sorry, wait. This one has the brand, you're attacking this one.
Yeah, but because it's Green Flame Blade, you know.
Alright. Green Flame Blade, that hits.
Boom.
Killing the cultist.
And then this one takes
Damn.
3 points of fire
as
damage
more
as well.
blood is added.
No,
Wow.
not more blood. Not more blood.
And then the flame from Green Flame Blade leaps over to the next person, which is this one. Would it be possible to have the Green Flame Blade's fire hit the blood
No.
and dry the blood instantly so it doesn't? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, he takes.
Oh,
3
wait,
points
so
of fire
does
damage.
the first cultist not take the fire damage?
No, he takes it as well.
Okay.
I think.
Making sure.
Uh,
But yeah, he stays down.
Yeah, let me quickly check.
Question.
One creature.
Mhm.
If I were to blow one of them up, would it send their body flying?
No.
Okay. So until later levels, because at later levels that's when it adds the damage to the thing, i.e. level 5. Because we're level 4 right now, right?
Yeah,
think
you're
so.
level 4.
So yeah, he doesn't take the 3 points of fire damage, but this one does.
Oh, in that case, he would still be alive.
he's still alive, guys.
Can I
Analyze?
Persuasion them to tell me what the brand does.
Alright. The brand, if you're hit with the brand, you need to make a charisma saving throw. And on
Wow.
a failure,
Cold charisma.
you are struck
Evil.
with a curse,
And not another one.
as though you had been the target of the spell Bestow Curse.
Oh, that's great.
Remind me why you didn't kill the brand one first?
I mean, efficiency?
What's the least efficient thing?
Alright.
I have an answer for it. It's Cap.
Uh-huh. That's pretty accurate.
Furthermore, it's Frank.
Uh-huh. That's even more accurate than the previous statement.
Okay. Is that your turn, Frank?
Uh-huh.
All right.
And that's a
Big
good statement.
fella.
Big boy is staring at Elodia as he
Astro, you
says-
better protect
Don't you stare at my girlfriend. I'll fucking
He
kill
says, "Welcome, welcome to the sacrament, wolf. Wolves." And then he'll look at Elodia as he will say, "But you are hiding your form. Please, bring it out."
you. I'm sorry, what?
As Elodia has to make a Constitution saving throw.
What are you...
Is she gonna turn into a giant deer?
Are you...
But she makes it.
Oh.
I think I know what was happening.
I don't fucking care. I want to know, bitch.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I'm mad.
Also, just quickly, was
I knew
the
you'd do something
ritual-
like that one of these days.
Fucking bitch, how dare you? I was gonna tell her my real name. She ain't tell me that she's fucking an animal. What the fuck?
She's a wolfware. This whole
Could you
time.
imagine? Oh my god.
Also, was the ritual disturbed by the earth?
Yes, it was.
Earth? Does that do anything to the ritual?
Yes. Here, I should actually just add a ritual thing to initiative. You can look at, you know,
Ritual, curtains
0.
and blinds. 1, 3.
Alright, so, I'm gonna give it like a 10, right? And then Frank, using Prestidigitate on it, lowers that to 9, and then Earth Tremor, that lowers it by like 5.
So its health is getting low.
Yeah.
Your health is getting real low, big guy.
Alright. Let's see that. That is his action. He will then... Let's see. So I check to see. He will then cast a spell on himself. Or... Okay, yeah, no, that is... Boom. Okay, yeah, he will cast a spell on himself.
It's called True Polymorph. He becomes a dragon.
Alright. Elodia's turn. Elodia looks like she was in pain. You saw her skin kind of ripple uncomfortably for a moment as she kind of grits her teeth.
Ryder, what are you doing to my wife?
Don't worry about it. And pushes through.
That is the most
Worry about it.
worrying thing.
As
I'm getting nervous, man.
Elodia is gonna grit through the pain as she steps up to him. And she is going...
Punches him in the face.
She is going to cast Searing Smite on herself. On her weapon, specifically. So, let's see. Alright. So she will make an attack. Her longsword. Wabam. Hits.
Woo!
For 12 damage. In addition to however much damage that does. Okay, 1d6 fire damage.
Oh man.
One. And let's see. Okay, and then I'm just going to. This kind of looks like a fire. He's on fire now.
That's for her.
Thank God it's not Gorthern. You know, Gorthern's
And-
not
oh, wait,
around. That's great.
She has a second attack. Misses. Okay.
No.
Colt time, baby. All right. The Colts are gonna stab and attempt to brand Frank.
Attempt
So-
is a key word.
2 stabs.
Miss.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The first one may hit. Let's
yeah.
see.
Would you? You still have the scroll of shield.
That hits me. The scimitar hits me. The second scimitar doesn't even hit my thingies, I think.
Coming in with that brand.
Oh dear God. This is why we have shield. Hang on, let me just quickly do that.
You're down
Now-
to 1 mirror image now, right?
Yes, I have to hit 11 or higher and it negates that. Oh, it's negated.
Okay. But that is the last of your mirror images,
That
though,
is
right?
the last mirror image, yes.
All right.
Get
Mirror
out
image
of
done.
there.
See,
Alright.
This is why mirror images are really cool.
Astra. Weird guy just tried to do something to your girlfriend. What do?
Fucking rage quit at him. I would like to cast Moonbeam in this area, so it gets both of them. So the radius is
right?
there. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Which is that, of course, and then obviously like the star hit, and I'm gonna hit him because he's a dick, and I want him dead. How dare he hurt my
Okay, so
girlfriend?
they need to make con saves.
Yes. Let's go with yes. Yeah.
Alright. The guy on the right succeeds. And let's see, guy.
And your DC is 13.
big guy fails.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take
Perfect.
Yeah.
14 damage.
2d10.
Let's see. Moonbeam had like another effect to it, right?
It's every
click on
time
where-
they start their thing. Yeah, it's every time they start their thing they go for it. Oh, they do
It's
half damage, but
shapeshifter.
he still gets 7 damage for one who passed it.
A shapeshifter makes its saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and cannot assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
That's what the secondary thing. So, Astra, through this, you learn that neither of those two are shapeshifters.
Okay, but did you take the 7 damage from dumb bitch who passed?
Yes.
Because he just gets half damage.
True. Alright. Is that your turn?
No, I've got to do the start thing. I also want to go higher in the air a bit. I want to go. I'm 15 feet, so I'd like to go up to.
Alright.
30 is generally the safe zone, right? Is that where the safe? Or is it just 10?
You need to basically just be above 10 feet for people to not hit you with their
then
swords.
yeah, I won't bother. Okay. I will do Starry Form.
So, if Elodia,
I'm guessing.
if
you're
Elodia like
attacking this
goes
guy.
crazy and tries to
Yeah, I
kill
already
us,
said main guy. If Elodia decides to kill me, then I will die. Okay?
well, that's the thing. Your
If Elodia
your
kills me,
moonbeam can
I will
actually
accept
revert
it.
back to her original
But if
form.
anyone kills Elodia,
But is that her original form, or is she cursed for the other form? We don't know.
One
unfortunately,
way
you
to
don't
find out.
know.
Yeah. that's
She's not in the effective moonbeam.
I'm not going to hit my girlfriend with 2d10 to find out. She'll tell me when she's fucking ready, alright?
Or when this guy
Anyway,
forces the issue.
There's
That's your
nothing
turn?
else I can do, so that's it, yeah.
Alright. Steampunk.
Go
Okay.
I guess I should mention, if you were
I
to...
love how no one is trying to free him. He's just in there while we're all fighting.
I mean, he's safe in there at least.
I guess I should mention, these 4 squares in front of you, Steampunk, are difficult terrain, and if you walk through them, you have to make a dex save or take 1 damage per square.
If I were to,
If
could
you
I
were
make
to, but you're ranged, so
a acrobatics check to jump onto the chair?
you could do that.
Okay. I'm not gonna move yet.
I'd say you're in a
You
pretty.
I
should
want-
sharpshooter the fucking lock on the.
Imagine.
Well, no. If I wanted to do that, I'd just shoot a normal arrow.
Yeah, you
'cause
could
sharpshooter just
actually
adds extra
shoot the
damage.
lock. The lock is, we'll say it's like right about here.
But I'm going to again sharpshooter big bad, but not do anything else. Please hit. Please, cunning mother. Please guide my arrow into this guy's asshole.
Getting that one.
Okay. Steampunk.
Does that just hit?
That
Wasn't
would
it
have
16
hit.
for
Is it too?
That
No.
would have hit.
Oh.
Except the arrow strikes true, like for his head even. But a shimmer of pale light engulfs him as it blocks the arrow, revealing that that spell he cast was a shielding spell
Oh, I thought it was my moonbeam.
Fucking.
I thought it was my moonbeam.
and has improved his AC to 18.
Was that just for one turn?
Shield of
or-
Faith.
Yep, he cast
Oh.
Shield of Faith on himself.
Oh.
Bitch!
So now AC's.
He's. Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
I'ma kill this bitch.
What's his health?
Oh, which actually
his
does
health.
remind me. Hold on. Potentially retract the statement. I retract this statement, as I realized Astra's starry form, as well as a moonbeam, would have procced concentration checks for him. He lost concentration on it, so it does actually hit.
Yeah! See, I helped you.
You did it! Boom.
Is it too late to add bursting arrow?
What's the other arrow you have, by the way?
Vanishing.
Then to pay.
Send him to the face.
What's? I would like
What?
to know his health with that acrobatics check.
All right. Let me reveal it.
Well, he's bloody, so that's good.
We know it's at least half. After being completely annihilated heaps of
Oop.
times.
Woo!
Also, what's going on with Frank again? So you just chilling there with all those guys?
Frank
he
is
gonna
just getting
convince them to
stabbed
join
at.
us?
Attempted.
Yep.
Attempted.
What else do I have?
Alright, Steampunk, anything else?
I am good for now. I wish I had something that could grab him. But I don't.
If he hurts my girlfriend, I'm gonna fucking murder him.
Onto the green guys.
One of the green boys.
It's their turn.
Okay, on to the green lads. They are going to.
Be dumb and stupid, because I hate them.
Alright. Aha! Alright, this one is going to cast a spell. As I check to see if anyone has this spell, because they would recognize it. Alright, I'm going through your sheets. Right quick.
Ah, my sheet! No!
I violated.
It's private!
As alright. I need Frank, Astra, and I will have Elodia. You guys need to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
That. Damn, alright.
Oh,
Damn.
good. Okay.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good.
It's pretty good. You all succeed. So the spell does not take effect.
Yeah! What was it?
You don't know.
You fucking son That's all you
As
just
you don't know, and you'll never find out until he casts it again. This guy is going to. Alright, he's going to bring out a little bell, and ring it menacingly towards Astra. Astra, I need you to
That's
make
fine.
a wisdom save.
I'm gonna tick on that one. You watch me get 0 though.
Alright.
Maybe?
Okay. Alright, yeah, it misses. Okay. And then this guy. He's gonna sheath his dagger and bring out a brand.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I need to give him the brand thing. These all of these guys technically have these things, but I'm gonna want to stay.
Do you want to build a snowman? Do you
Fire
want to
damage?
be a brand man?
Maybe.
Apparently, I got banned from Google Translate,
What?
and I don't know what that means.
How?
What?
I'm fucking trying to. So I'm trying to check the like in Blender. There's an automatic built-in thing that lets you translate model parts and shit. And every time I try and translate it, it says like I'm banned from Google Translate, and I don't know how that even happens.
What?
I don't know.
Alright, ritual.
I didn't know it was possible to get banned from Google Translate.
You and me both.
Step back and I roll 100.
10.
Holy shit.
Okay. Thankfully, ritual is not at 10 anymore. The ritual does not get completed.
Now, I have a question, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have a scroll of catapult.
Uh-huh.
If I use that on the corpse in the middle of the spell and throw it at this guy,
Can
is
yeet
that
it.
possible?
Can
Can I yeet the body?
Where the hell did you get a scroll of catapult?
I wish I could remember.
Borrowed it.
I feel like saying it was from
Oh!
Saxa?
No, it was the bonus reward because we didn't kill him. Or we didn't let him die.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You got a sickle. I got a scroll of catapult.
Ah.
So,
Wow.
is it easy to understand that
I guess
if I do that?
I guess I should
it will
ask,
destroy
does
the rest of
catapult
the-
have a specified like weight limit?
I think it does, but I don't know what it is.
Because if
'Cause
so,
I only have it
the
in
body
my-
might be too heavy.
Yeah. I'll quickly go on to what class even casts?
Let's see, 60 foot, 1 to 5 pounds.
Not gonna do that then.
But
That
there's also
answers
like a
everything.
shit ton of rubble in the area.
Well, my thought was if I remove the body from the circle, then the ritual would end. So I can't do that anymore. But instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna green flame blade this one, and I'm gonna use
Oh no.
the big thing to make it hit.
Okay.
Please blow up again. As much as
This is
I
a
don't
cantrip, though.
want
This is a
Astra
cantrip.
and-
Okay.
And the flame, the 3 fire goes to that one, which I think you said last time killed that one. So
So, hold on,
hopefully
which
he
one are
should
you
die.
attacking again?
I'm attacking the bottom one, and the fire is hitting the top one. So hopefully, preferably, kill both of them in one hit.
Do they need to make a save or anything to dodge the fire?
No, it's just an
Lit.
automatic. Doing what?
100. What you gonna do, bitch?
Do you want me to do D100?
I'd suggest moving away first.
Oh, This is instantaneous.
Why? Him exploding would be great right now. I'm flying, so I'm far enough away. You're far enough
If
Wait,
away.
you guys
this-
want it, there it is. I don't know. It's up to Ryder. Ryder can decide if that's true or not.
What, 38? What is that?
It is.
What?
Oh no, what is it?
Oh man, I look forward to the next time you cast a spell.
Oh
level
no,
1
stay
spell.
the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away
It's
from me.
this thing? Oh wait, no, that's not the thing. I
Ryder,
think
does
of.
this
It's
count?
almost the thing I'm
It's
thinking
your
of.
discretion if this counts.
Well,
do they,
it's
do-
the
What?
wild magic surge happens. I will take that roll, but when you use a first level spell or higher, it will proc that.
Okay.
It's kind of cute though.
It is kind of cute. I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm assuming it's kind of cute.
Whatever the
Um,
lumps is.
Lumps. Okay. Well, I don't have any ability
down.
to cast a first level spell. Ah?
In the end.
Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it because that's all I can do.
Okay, leader guy is on fire. Let me see. At the start of each turn, he must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 fire damage. Ooh, he succeeds. So he does not take it, and the fire.
Oh, and the moon thing. The moon thing,
Mm,
right?
yep, yep, yep.
Every-
What was that?
Oh yeah, the green guys. The green guys who missed doing him as well.
For my-
Because he's got.
There is a high likelihood I will be casting a first level spell, by the way.
We know. I'm moving as soon as it's my turn.
Okay. Green guy fails.
Which means he does
This
a
guy
1
also fails.
d10 or 2d10?
Yeah,
It's 2d10, right? Yeah.
Roll it twice.
Okay. Where is my moonbeam notice? 1 and oh wait, that's level 2. Is it level? Yeah, no, it's level 2.
Oh, too slow. 16, 14. Okay. What?
You better give 16 to the main guy, bitch.
Bitch.
I think the 14 hit the main guy.
Okay. Now
Look
we're
at that
talking.
close he is again!
Now we're talking, baby. All right.
You know he's gonna die, the blood's gonna fucking go in the ritual, and we're all gonna be fucked. I'm calling it
Yeah.
now.
Probably.
Clean up the
This
ritual.
man is
Yeah, well, I
gonna
destroyed the ritual. But there might
gonna
be
pull a
another one.
pro gamer move, as he's gonna try to do the same thing that he did to Elodia last time. So she will have to make a charisma saving throw. Or
If
no,
any of
charm
you try and
saving-
hurt her, I don't care if she harms you. You try and harm her, I'll kill you.
Oh no!
No, no, Ryder, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me right now?
Kayla, you got that cure curse thing, right?
Kill moons.
You guys
Right, the
did get a
scroll.
scroll of remove curse. So
But I don't know if that's
This man-
her. If it's a true form, I don't know.
well, you're about to see
Again,
what the
there's
effect
one
of
way
this
to
is.
find out.
All right,
Just
so
flush her with the
first
with
things
the,
first.
with the blue moonbeam.
this man
Scared.
dies.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
That will add
Ryder,
10
Right
to the
on.
ritual.
Ryder, what are you doing? Ryder,
As Elodia is going to, I guess, recoil in pain. As okay.
stop delaying.
Kayla, would you settle for a banishing arrow?
I will
It takes her
fucking
to
kill you.
the Feywilds where she's safe.
Alright, so.
So how did we die, guys? Because we didn't want to cross Caleb.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
He
What are you
disappeared.
doing? What is she? What is she? Ryder.
Whoa, she's
What is-
cool!
What is it? I can't even see.
As
She's like a
you
wolf!
guys see the following.
Oh no, my baby! I want to pet her!
Hold on, I have a handout for this.
I hope she's not evil.
Not her.
Yeah, is she still
This.
herself? Is she still herself? Has she got?
So let's talk about that nat one.
No. What do you mean?
She goes berserk.
Ah.
Killing you. Don't you harm
Oh.
her? Don't you dare! I don't care. Fucking
Okay.
I suggest we run.
Ryder.
Alright. Elodia, I guess Astra, you hear the sounds of bones snapping. And as you turn to look over at Elodia, you see her in great pain as her limbs extend, her neck elongates, her body transforms, as it is revealed that she is a werewolf of some sort.
Did my cure wounds help the werewolf?
It
I
would
don't
affect
think
her,
so.
yes.
Would it stop her from being berserk?
No.
But it wouldn't turn her not for. Okay, fucking hell.
It would heal her.
What spells does everyone have?
The
Can I
best.
speak with animals and talk to her? To try and get her to calm down?
No. She is in a blind, furious rage as forbidden words
harm her,
uttered
it's
by
not happening.
a servant of the Slavering Maw have infected her mind. She is not particularly cognizant of what is happening right now.
I will kill you if you hurt her.
Okay,
Astra, ask yourself this: what would hurt her more?
that is
Receiving a little bit of
Fly
damage,
away, you
or
bitch,
coming out of this
fly.
rage,
I'm flying, you
coming out of this
fly.
rage with killing the person that she loves.
How do I get her out of this rage? Righto, without hurting her.
You will have to look into that on your turn. All right.
I-
So you
At
hear
least it's not her turn.
you hear laughter coming from the cultists as this happens. As they're like, the wolf shows her true coat. And this guy's just gonna move away.
That's a good burn.
That's a green one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
not
give
a-
her
Oh,
a blue
yeah, you're
flower
true.
if she comes back.
Oh, hold on. Okay, that's where he started.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I think that's the only red
Yeah,
one left.
this guy is going to brand Frank,
attempt.
attempt, allegedly.
By the way, I already have a wolf-related pickup line for when she's back.
Okay. Astra, it is your turn. If you would like to try to figure
know
out
what
what
I'm
you can
gonna
do to help Elodia,
Yes.
you will need to roll a gauge check.
Okay.
Handle it.
It's sitting. It's sitting.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
She is an animal.
Damn, you're really
I
just
still
gonna call her an
love her.
animal?
Wow.
I can't even look her.
I will leave.
Okay. So, Astra, what specifically are you looking into?
How to fucking help her without killing her, without hurting her. I don't want to hurt her.
Okay. So, ooh, she handed it to Frank. You know that Frank has a remove curse scroll. That could.
Why does Frank have it?
You get the
Right,
impression
she
that
handed
that
it to
would-
me.
Yep. That would help in this case. However,
Oh God,
you
there's
also
a werewolf there.
notice.
Attack it! Kill it! Sorry.
You also, through
I
that,
get Frank to
notice that at the moment, Elodia is breaking one of the core tenets of the Cunning Pack, staving off the hunger.
Aw.
She has
off.
no control over
She's
her actions
cursed.
right now.
Yeah, she's cursed.
Yeah, she is cursed. If it continues, this curse, or this breaching of the tenet, could reach the ears of the Cunning Mother, at which point it would become permanent.
Just flash her with the moonbeam. Just get it.
Are you telling me that I have to kill her? Is that what you're telling me? I have to hurt her. I have to hurt her. Though.
She is under the effects of a curse. You know that Frank has a removed curse.
Convincing me to hurt her.
Okay. So if this continues, you never get Elodia back. If you hit her with the moonbeam, even just for one round.
All right, let me ask a fucking question first. Ryder, can I get Frank to toss me the thing scroll?
You could move.
You could move
'Cause you-
over to him,
Yeah.
and he could hand it to you.
But
And
that
then
you
I
can
can move
prepare.
back.
You could.
How do I? How?
Yeah, you can
But will
do
that
what's
be
called
enough
a-
time? Like, will it then? Like, she's not gonna fucking turn that she's forever a wolf.
Carol,
let's
you'd
see,
want to go
with
here than
the
here.
18.
Should I do moonbeam? Should I do moonbeam or should I do the scroll?
Moonbeam would just turn her back to her true form, which would be her original tiefling form, and
Yes.
would hurt her. But
Would
it would
hurt-
not
yeah, but
end.
she-
It would not end
Not in
the
Berserk.
cursed rage that she's in.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But the permanent thing, is that the cursed rage or is that the wolf? The thing that you said it's going to stay permanent if it reaches the cunning wolf.
permanent thing is not her being a wolf, but is rather
Okay.
the rage.
Then I'm gonna do the scroll thing. Give me the fucking scroll, Frank.
I think I can only hand it to you
Yeah, you'd
at
have to do it during
my
your action.
turn. Yeah, so you'd have to wait here until my turn.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
you
like,
might as
you
well
Or
can move.
alternatively,
You might as well ask-
on my turn, I could go over to her and do it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Why can't
Tell me-
why can't she go up, do her action as a sleight of hand to steal it, then bonus action
And she
to
did.
And
cast it?
Let me hold on. See if this will work.
Let me save my wife. I'm so distraught right now.
Okay. Cannot do the number thing. I wanted to try showing the number of rounds. You have 3 rounds before curse becomes permanent.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
But can I steal it and do it now?
No.
So I just have to ignore my. You're making me ignore my wife that just turned into
You're
a
not
werewolf?
ignoring her. You're just
Do you
planning what
want
you're going to
me-
do.
No, because he's gonna do the curse. What's the point of me taking it, wasting an extra turn when he can just do it in his...
Just kill these guys. They're the ones
Well,
responsible for
okay,
doing this.
so wait,
No, I'll do moonbeam.
where is she on
I'll move
the
here,
initiative?
and I'm moving the moonbeam here. No, because that'll hurt him. And move it here. No, because that'll hurt him.
Also, I think it's a continuous beam, so if it moves over to there, I think it washes over both of us, doesn't
Oh
it?
man.
I'll just do fucking guiding bolt. It's fine. I'll do guiding bolt. Who's stronger? Did we ever find that out? These guys or these guys?
These guys, I think, are stronger.
Yeah, green boys.
Except
Green boys strong. Okay.
this one has
Then
a brand.
Actually,
They,
you know
they
what?
both have brands, both of these.
I'm
two.
gonna free
okay.
this guy. Can I free this guy?
The cage he is in is locked.
Actually, no, I don't want to because then he'll attack my wife. I changed my mind. Where was I? I was here, right? Was I here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just guiding bolt this guy and then the jeweled stars of this guy.
Well,
You better fucking save
and then
my wife. Frank.
I run away. I just run. Oh! That's pretty cool.
So this guy gets the first thing and then this guy misses with the stars, obviously.
Why not guidance? Does that
Why not?
work
Why not
or
both
no?
attack him though? Because it.
Because
Were you casting?
17 plus
kill him.
12 is gonna kill him.
Were you casting?
What do you mean?
Guiding bolt at higher level?
Yeah, I was casting at a high level
Okay,
because
yeah, that does kill him then.
I've still got the one free guiding bolt. So now I didn't have any.
Alright, yep. And the starry form misses.
Yes. Correct. Cool. Now I have two. Either I don't care if Elodia fucking hurts you, you don't touch her. I will kill you.
Where is Elodia on the initiative? Because she's not there anymore.
Oh. Fuck, what
She
was
was
her
She
oh,
was
I think she
before
got
me.
21.
Astra.
Yeah, she was before me.
Yeah, she got a 21 and was behind the.
cult guy.
Yeah.
She got a 21 because he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, she got 21. Because it was.
Yeah, just use the boss dude as her initiative.
Yeah.
Y'all's fibbing. I've scrolled up. She had 13.
It was 13? What? I guess it doesn't
So
matter.
between them, she's still in the same spot, so we didn't lie, you fuckface.
Lied about the number.
No.
Okay.
Alright,
Fuck. Oh, gee.
Look, Steve,
Ah,
there's a dangerous creature here. Kill it.
okay.
Asterisk looks at Frank and says, I will
Kayla,
fucking kill you.
I
will
could.
fucking murder you.
I could.
Is it gonna hurt her? At all. Is it gonna. Then I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Would banishing arrow hurt? Right.
You would have to hit it. Yeah. It's part of a
Also,
range
Okay.
attack.
also, I think it's the worst possible option because it means that we can't get to her for a minute, and she will
No,
have
it's
passed the
until the
round.
next turn.
Oh, sorry.
So, she would be in the Feywilds.
Also, is it even your go?
I would
Saying
recommend.
Yes, it's my go.
Oh, no, I fucking scrolled down.
I would recommend.
She would be in the Feywilds. It'd be her turn. She'd come back, and I thought she wouldn't do anything. And then Astra could get the. Wait, did you even get the
No,
thing?
Frank is doing it. No, Frank is doing it. Pay
Okay.
attention.
Okay. I will shoot him then. Should I sharpshooter?
This one.
This
Or
guy.
this
This
one?
guy's stronger.
Okay, I'll sharpshoot him. Kill him! I can't see if it hit. Did it hit? didn't hit.
No.
Every
No, it
time.
did not. Every time.
It would have been 15 piercing, though.
Oh,
If you actually hit it.
Do you do anything else?
Okay. Let me try something. Alright. I'm going to do that acrobatics check to jump over the glass.
Alright.
oh, he's
You succeed.
grinding,
fast.
man. He's
Alright, I'm gonna go here.
You making the jump?
If I go through the bolt, the moon, whatever it is, will that hurt me?
No.
Okay.
Or, well, yes. First time you enter.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you meant the
I'll go in.
ritual circle at first. I'm like, oh wait, no,
Yeah.
the moonbeam. Yes, that would hurt.
Can I use my bonus action to, like, do I still have my bonus action?
Where
Yeah.
the hell did steampunk go?
Okay,
Oh, he's
I'm
in
gonna
the
use my
middle.
bonus action to, I grabbed that, I didn't mean to grab that, go me. Stop grabbing that, I'm moving it out of the way, I'm getting in front of,
Jesus Christ. Do you guys want to see
I'm-
pure nightmare fuel, by the way?
Sure.
I'm standing here in front of Astra and Elodia, so I'm sort of body blocking her.
I'm flying! She can't get to me anyway.
Yeah, but I'm making sure she can't move. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
I told you pure nightmare fuel.
God. Steve,
We
no.
can keep that for later.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Also, apparently at some point, I accidentally turned my stream to, like, my starting screen, so, who knows how long that had been.
Oh
on.
no!
I mean, they would have still heard your voices, but, whew.
Hey, if I had to play for fucking half an hour with no
Don't
visuals,
worry.
then they can.
You can see my visuals.
No idea when that happened.
It happened when I loaded.
But, is that your turn, Steve?
Loaded.
Yeah, it's calm writing for fucking with my girlfriend.
Alright. This guy
Hello.
is going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is he
Uh,
running? What a bitch.
He goes this way, and then he's gonna cast a spell, as I need you all to make, what was it again? Charisma saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not good at that.
We have to succeed, you know. Oh no!
Right.
Oh no!
Alright, Astra, you.
Oh no! What's it do?
Let's see. What icon
Is this going to
use
kill
for this?
Aloria?
Do
I
we
will-
all get affected?
I will use this on you. Frank and Steampunk made the save. So, Astra, you are now under the effects of a spell. You will learn the effects of that when you do a thing that procs it.
Right.
Concave brain.
Okay, so let's see. 5, 10. 20.
Oh.
25, 30. Alright, that's that guy's turn. Okay, this. Okay,
Oh, we need to destroy this ritual as soon as possible, by the way.
Frank.
Frank is going to. Hang on. What's the effects of remove curse? Is it ranged or is it touch?
That is a good question. Let me look it up.
Thank you. So I have
It is
skulls.
touch.
I don't have. Okay.
Bruh.
Scoop. Hey up.
Alright.
That was kind of funny.
He misses.
Astra, is it okay if I touch your wife?
Yes.
Okay, need check, consent and all that sort of stuff. Medical procedure. Remove curse.
He just straight up cups her wolf boob. Like,
God damn. Alright. Let's see. Remove curse. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. An object is a cursed magic item. This curse remains when the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. Okay.
I wonder if she stops being a werewolf forever now.
Okay. Yeah. So.
she's still
I'm
hot.
specifically targeting the rage.
Yep.
Don't care. She's still hot.
Hopefully she can heal whatever they did to Kayla.
Maybe she likes being a werewolf though.
I don't think she likes it.
Well, she's
Just by
berserk.
the fact that
That's
she...
the only reason. She's
I
not,
think she
like-
has an immense amount of guilt because it sounds like that's why she killed people.
Then I still have hope.
Oh, right.
Is that your turn?
I just have one thing to say real quick.
Yeah.
Remove curse is above level 1 spell, right?
Ooh. Yes.
They appear.
Yes, it is.
They
All right.
appear.
Who appears? Uh-oh.
5 of them.
Wait, 5 what appear? What was it?
It's the fucking... them.
What are those?
And they're frightened of me, so they're gonna run away.
All right.
What a floops!
All right. So,
What are flutes?
Frank, you use the scroll. It works. It seems to work. The cloudiness in Elodia's eyes seems to dissipate, though she remains a werewolf. Which,
I swear, right, if you say she's a wolf layer, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
no. But note, remove curse removes all curses. So her being a werewolf is not a curse. You learn. And then the scroll like explodes in a dazzling display of light that engulfs the entire room. And when the light dissipates, you see these guys. You just see like these jellyfish-looking creatures floating in the air. They seem confused, as they then just kind of start running. As I'm gonna add them to the initiative table.
Vicky,
Oh my god.
I have children.
I've given
children. I'm a mummy.
17. God damn.
Do you do anything else, Frank?
Specifically, they're frightened of me, though, not anyone else, though. So, for example, if this guy's hostile or this guy's hostile, maybe they might, you know,
Oh, wait,
attack
there's
him.
not a dude? There's a dude up there?
Oh, yeah, there's a dude up there.
Okay, cool, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he just kind of walked up.
Yeah. Alright, so,
Kind of
if that's the end of your turn, the flumps.
I am just quickly checking.
Well, we're near Frank, so maybe they'll stay away from
Oh,
us.
this restores my Tide of Chaos, fortunately, so
Yep.
I have that again. Yay.
Great.
Yay.
I have to admit, though, it's kind of fun. Imagine if we were
It's
all...
like gambling.
Like, if you kill
Yeah!
my wife.
My wife!
Imagine if we were all this, though, and we
Yeah.
all had meta at
So-
Wild Magic.
It is the flumps' turn.
Imagine if all of us had 5 flumps each.
They are going to.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
man.
I wanna do a thing for my turn.
Yeah.
Buddy. Hey,
It looks at you
want to be
in
friend?
terror. As this one will spray you with something. So I need you to make a dex save. And let's see. I also need. Oh, I need all 3 of you to make dex saves.
I'm 15 feet in the air. Does that count?
Yes. It is a cone. Velodia also needs to make a dex save. Velodia dodges.
Just die!
Alright. Steampunk, you dodge it.
Lydia's-
But the rest of you are coated in a horrible,
Oh, why the
horrible
fuck
stench
not? I already got this fucking caked in
for
skull.
1 hour.
Stinky.
And then
You saying I can't embrace my wife after she just did that? Are you serious?
what? No. You'll just be really stinky.
Yes, so she won't want to hug me.
And oh wait, fuck, dog nose.
I'm
Oh,
gonna cry.
Alright, yeah, so that happened. And then the flumps are gonna float away as they fly away, saying something in steampunk. You can understand it. They speak celestial.
yes! Finally!
They say, "Where are we? What is this? Oh God!" As they like float away.
Not an angel, not a god.
A
Floats.
flop. This is the exact outcome I wanted.
Finally, use. Oh, this
I'm
one.
dying, holy
This one is going to crash through this stained glass window.
Bad child, bad.
Oh my god. What has happened in this game? Holy shit.
All right, it is Elodia's
Oh.
turn. All right. She just had something happen to her that she did not want happening to her. Okay, she makes the save. Okay, she's able to control
Ooh.
herself. Okay, she does not go into a panic. Okay, but
Doesn't have an anxiety attack.
yeah, basically.
And
She
she knows I still love her.
yeah, she will pass her turn as she fights back a panic attack. Alright.
Oh
this
my
guy.
baby!
Astro uses comfort, but accidentally unleashes a spell or something like that because of the effect of the spell she's under.
This guy is just gonna yeet. He's gonna yeet the brand at at the closest person, which would be Astra.
Of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't come
I know,
near
I'm
us
already-
either.
She is high up though.
Misses. As the brand then comes to a clattering on the floor, as he then hops over this pew and starts running. 15, 20,
None shall
25,
escape.
30. Astro, it's your turn.
Well, you guys can follow him. I'm not going to. I'm going to attempt to get this guy out of his cage finally.
Alright. I
Okay.
need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Can I use guidance on this one? Because that's all I'm doing.
No, you're using your action to sleight of hand. And casting guidance
I'm
is
just
an action. But 18 is enough to unlock the lock. As,
Can I also
you know,
do
we
the
can
star?
now-
Because I'm still the
we
stars.
can now get rid of this, obviously. Boom,
I
he
do
is
that to the
free.
guy who ran away. Oh, it's probably not going to hit, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does not hit.
Well, I got him out. And I tell him very sternly, if you touch my werewolf girlfriend, I will kill you myself. And then I walk, I like fly happily back over here to where I was.
Looking him over, you said that to a man who is currently going through starvation. He doesn't have much energy. So he just nods
Well, I
weakly.
give him food. Can I hand him food? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Because I got food.
Yeah.
Can I give him? I'll give him a couple pieces of long bread. I have the French bread, so I'll give him 2 of those. So he
Baguette.
has food. Baguette. He has baguette. He has 2. He uses them as swords. Honestly, they're all
Wow.
used as that, but
Alright.
yeah.
Steampunk.
I go back to where I was.
Okay, I am going around town. And I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to blow the shit up out of these two. Can I do a check to see which one has a lower AC?
Yes.
Okay, acrobatics.
Alright. This one
Okay, I am
has
going
12
to fire
AC.
a normal,
To the slaughter.
a normal shot at him. Of course, I
Let's
missed.
get nat 20.
Always fucking
Oh,
miss.
thought it was gonna be a nat 20.
This sucks. I literally can't do anything.
Consistently. I
Can
was
you
like,
just run at him and like tackle him? Is that allowed? Is that an action?
I literally just like scrolled over that 9 to see like, is this rolling correctly? Because like you have missed every single shot. And it,
Wait a
it
minute.
is. It is.
It's a D3.
Huh?
That's what you've rolled. You rolled a 3 in total.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Could you imagine fucking number 10 episode and you fucking had it set up wrong this entire time?
I'm so mad.
That would be unfortunate.
It would, oh my god, it'd be so
Alright. This guy is gonna run up to you. as he wasn't actually running. He was getting out of the difficult terrain. And he is going to cast a spell attack on you.
We fell into their trap.
Come on, 21 AC.
Come on, 21 AC. Don't let me down now.
And a miss.
Hey.
And it does indeed miss.
What a 21. God damn.
That would have done exactly half of Steampunk's health.
Yeah, I still have yet to be hit.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Does it need to like roll a 17?
Yeah, 17 or lower.
Actually, should I attack him or should I try and end this spell, the ritual?
It's up to you.
Can
Right.
I quickly do a gauge on the spell then?
Yeah.
Or the ritual?
Make Arcana. Okay.
How end?
Just one prestidigitation will do it.
I'm going to do that.
And then you can, although you can use that as a bonus action or something, I don't know.
It's an action to use it.
Cast prestidigitation as the blood has been so disrupted and whatnot by this point that the ritual cannot ambiently continue. The blood infusing it, added through the combat, ceases to empower it. Do you do anything else?
Yeah. I'm gonna use me action. Me movement to get here. So I'm right next to you, Steampunk. Besties. And I don't have any bonus actions, so I'm gonna just stand here
Alright.
and look pretty.
Alright.
Hi. My children. I love you. I love you all. You know, in a minute they're gonna just pop out of existence again.
Yeah. I think I would. Like, this is their turn to go away.
Alright. Alright, Claudia
I'll probably come back.
has gotten over her
And
pain
they came
attack.
here, made you
Uh,
too sneaky, and then left.
How is she?
She is going to she's gonna cast Moonbeam.
Hey!
Hey,
Mike
cast
has
that too.
Moonbeam. Like right here. She's just like, fuck this guy in particular. And
Cast
Okay.
at, like
Oh, that
super
should
high
be-
level. Instantly incinerates everything.
we should have a Constitution save. Anyways. Let's see, what is Elodia's
mention
spell
Moonbeam?
save? Elodia's spell save is... I see. He fails and takes 14 damage,
Good.
immediately bloodying this man.
Good thing he
That'll be
wasn't
the
next
turn.
to the ritual.
This guy. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He gets all the way up to the edge of the map.
Not so fast.
He's running into the invisible wall at the edge of the map, waiting for his party, so that they can indeed change maps.
Steampunk, you get the one that ran away.
Can I even make it?
I thought it got a crossbow.
True.
Little gun.
Though note, going through the moonbeam will hurt you.
Okay, I might be able to. Or...
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Wait. Yeah, it's me. Fuck.
I'm just testing.
so I'm gonna fly there because I'm gonna go after him. And then I'm gonna wait. Where is he? Why can't I see him?
He's further up.
My light just dies.
Yeah,
My light just
because
dies.
you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, but I have a torch.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, where the fuck was I?
He does have a torch.
Yeah, I have a torch. Oh, I can go there. So I can go to the door.
Well, then I guess he's not in range.
Okay, no, now I can see him. That's 60 feet from the world. Okay, I'm gonna fucking scream like a banshee. You hurt my girlfriend. And I hit heads.
Oh.
I heard
That
the
hurt
others
my
do.
ears. Be careful, guys. There's a banshee around. Second
Okay,
bite.
okay, that didn't hit. You
That one
fucking
missed.
asshole. Fucking-
But bonus action.
I know.
Bonus action.
Fuck
Also
off! I
misses.
hate this. I'm so mad. I can't even move back to my girlfriend.
D&D be like that.
Steampunk, you better fucking kill him, I swear to God.
D&D.
I can't use guidance, it's my action.
Well, yeah, but you could have. Actually, wait, no. Even with the claw, you wouldn't.
Yeah, guidance still.
Okay.
Kill him. Wait.
Here. And then up to here.
Alright.
And then-
Cultist guy will try to hit ya.
True.
Try and fail.
But in
Misses.
yes. Can I use my bonus action to dash and still attack?
No.
Okay. Oh, I can see him. Okay, that's
Hey,
fine.
Reddit, guess what?
Yeah.
Okay, go, please. Why?
Ooh.
Wow. Jeez. Guys, you okay?
Apparently not.
Big.
Fucking kill him. I will track him
Hey.
down.
I've landed one hit.
So,
Yeah.
you cultist often?
Every day of my life.
He's gonna get
We
away.
call that an addiction.
Frank, I reckon you should, if you can, leave him and go for the other one.
That does not. We can't let that does not apply during a D&D stream.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna use it when I can.
Yeah, you can't.
What'd she do?
I fucking can make a new D&D NPC and I'm going to. I don't know what.
It's
but-
one that has a vendetta specifically against this guy.
I'm gonna get him. Alright. Okay, so he ate the moonbeam. He's gonna move out of it and is going
Oh,
to.
He still gets hit though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, do.
Cast. He has. He's used his stuff. Alright. He is going to dagger attack Frank. Twice. Misses.
Attempt.
Both times.
And fail.
As Frank, it is now your turn.
I fly over him and currently above him. Still within his range, so you know. Actually, no, what?
Wait a
Yep.
minute.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave his range. Actually, no. Yes, no, I am going to leave his range. This guy's over here, right? So, I have.
He hits you with his dagger as you leave his range, but continue.
Let me just.
No one cares about him anymore. Everyone cares about this one guy.
Getting away.
Old news.
And if he does, we're
Just put
chasing
me.
I don't want to
let
play
me
with
just put
you
this at like
anymore.
15 feet.
him. Bye.
But now I'm no longer in his range, but I can shoot him.
Mhm. With
This could go great or bad. Let's find out. Chaos Bolt.
Oh no. Oh, shit.
Bam. All right.
Holy
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look. Where's the description? I think if you get
That
if you get
proximate
2
wild
8s,
magic, doesn't it?
also if you roll 2 8s, I think you get to make a second attack for free or something like that.
No, you get to choose 2, isn't it? Isn't it that you get to choose 2 things?
Choose one of the d8s as the number, so both of them would be thunder damage. So he's taking thunder damage. Shown below, but where is it? I believe it's this one. If you roll the same number on both 8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different target creature within 30 feet. Never mind. There's no other creature.
No
within
other
30
creature
feet.
in 30. Wait.
Oh, I would have loved if there was another creature within
Nope.
30 feet.
Yeah, not even close.
Then I would have rolled again. Okay, well, he's dead.
All right, yeah.
Thank God.
You
Down
kill
at
him.
this guy.
Now this guy.
Can I intimidate him? Just saying, got him. Looks down on the one below him.
You have used your action.
I've used my actions, but not my bonus action. Pathetic. So I got a crit, but I also crit the damage, which is the part that like makes my brain explode.
Alright, I need to do that. Okay. Wild magic does not prompt. The flumps continue to flee. Elodia.
What's wrong with my life?
For buddies.
Elodia moves the moonbeam down. Astra,
I
it's your
wanted to
turn.
kill him.
You in particular.
Doesn't he
friend.
get hurt?
At the start of his turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we're most likely gonna have a rest after this, so I might as well use my other guiding bolt on this fucker.
Use everything.
Dude, why did it take so fucking long for it to realize that I'm doing it?
Alright, that will hit him. And
Bye-bye.
kill him.
Bye bye.
And,
The initiative's over.
the initiative
Yes.
is indeed.
Let me check on my
I
wife,
wanted-
please.
I wanted a chance to redeem
My
myself for my shitty rolls.
I am going to cure wounds on her because I want her to be okay. Can I do that? Am I allowed to? Please?
She will refuse.
Hmm?
She will refuse. She will say, save the energy. I wasn't hurt.
I use the ward of health on
I don't care about him, I care about my wife.
on.
Oh, she
Whedon.
turned it back to me.
She will begin thoroughly brushing away the blood. Anyways, Frank,
I'll give him the.
Are you
the
seriously not gonna like mention it or fucking like talk about what's going on?
I feel like out of respect for Elodia and not making her feel embarrassed, we shouldn't mention it.
How about you guys fucking get away so I can have a talk with my goddamn girlfriend?
I am away. I'm over here with Whedon.
Whedon.
Weldwin. Alright. Yeah, so, you
I'm
guys,
gonna take it.
see
Mr. Welder. I'll
Weldwin.
give you my health, my ward of health, which
Health.
restores 2 HP. My
It
brother.
restores 2 HP?
Yeah, just 2.
Oh, whoops, I did 3. Minus 1. Ugh. Alright. I guess he is technically bloodied. He was basically sitting at 1 HP that entire time, but I didn't have that reflected on his token. Because he was a non-combatant, so it didn't matter. Until now. Anyways. Yeah, you give him the ward of healing, and it reinvigorates him. Some of the emaciation dissipates. The bloating goes away in his stomach. And so he'll kind of rasp out a thank you.
I give him some of the water from the place that we were at,
Oh, the
my
Healy
home
water?
where I was
Cure
born.
his wounds, you know. I could just do my spell. Help him.
You're with your wife.
Yeah. I
Have
got-
Frank do it and save the spell slot. Alright.
Steampunk wants to use his minor healing potion as well.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we don't have to go that far for him,
Yeah.
guys.
Don't need to go that far.
Well,
Oh
considering
my
you're all getting
God.
nat ones left and right, fucking hell.
He's no longer
Now's the
bloody.
time. Let me investigate for the dragon. This is where it's gonna happen. I'll do nat ones. It has to be a nat 20.
Someone's been fucking scanning.
Yeah, righto.
Alright.
Like you ever actually get good rolls.
No. I got a nat 20 my first roll of the day.
Wow. Look at how well that went out for you.
It's me with the natural with the D100s. I'm stealing them. Also, right, I'm still stinky. I'm stinky for an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, that is true. You are horribly stinky.
Actually, so is
So is-
Astra.
Shut up. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
That's why she didn't want to say anything. Oh my god. What happened? Where are the others? Okay.
The others are... should be fine. They fucking jumped me when I left camp to take a piss.
Those assholes.
I know, right? As he like kind of
Who hits a man when he's having a leak?
Fucking evil bastard. That's what. You know, like kind of stumble forward towards
I'll help
the
him.
edge of the cage, and yeah, he accepts your help. And yeah, he
Friends
will.
together.
One,
strong.
he'll like just kind of kick these torture implements onto the ground, or swipe
I
them
was
on the
gonna do that
ground,
for him.
and then sit down on that pew.
I will stay with you.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna come sit with him too.
you notice that he's kind of wincing a bit, as he takes in a whiff of that musk, that of that flumpy
I will
stench.
stay with you forever. Don't worry. Just like this stink.
He shakes his head. He's like, no. You don't have to.
No, it's okay. I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you.
Alright. I'll be frank. You smell.
No, I'm Frank.
Wait, you're Frank?
Yeah.
Mm.
So you can't be me, because I'm me.
Wait. Was he a
Huh?
fae before they met?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was a
I don't remember.
He
I
was,
was.
because he tried to trick
Because-
him that he was a
I
bugbear.
did trick? No, I didn't trick. I didn't trick anyone.
Jesus.
You guys hear that?
The lightning.
I heard that.
Yeah, goddamn.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
there was a
think
big
for your
lightning here.
microphone, Kayla.
Oh, that might be the same storm because I think it was heading in your direction from me.
But the rain's really heavy.
Alright, yeah.
It's currently raining.
Well,
Can I
Yeah.
inspect him
Mm-hmm.
medically?
Yes, make a medicine check. Alright.
Oh, I'm into
Can
that.
I keep him as a pet?
No.
Oh my god.
That would be
No.
slavery. But with that medicine check, with that nat 20 medicine check, you see that he doesn't have any strange markings on him. He has some scars on him, but not like, not in the form of the holy symbol of the Slavering Maw or anything. Just from battle scars over the years. Well aged.
These battle scars.
Are you gonna convince him to join, Frank?
Of course. Once he gets to the others, of course.
Yeah. But well, yeah, he just kind of slumps in this pew and just kind of becomes a potato. Meanwhile, over here next to the body.
A changeling!
All right. So, Astra, what are you doing? Elodia is just silently wiping away the blood.
I am going to ask her if she's alright, firstly. Can she speak in this form? Is she still speaking a regular language?
Yeah.
Okay.
She will just nod her head in response. And like starts like wiping away this moon phase after
Do I
finishing this one.
comfort her? Do I just like let her be in her private thoughts? What do I do? I don't know.
Just don't mention it.
I'm not mentioning it, but like I want to hug her and tell her she's gonna be okay.
It currently stinks.
I know. Go back downstairs. Piss off. Fuck. Can I like have a hint as to what she'd prefer?
Make an insight check.
Oh, please, don't net one me.
Okay. With a 16. You she's processing what the fuck just happened. You think if you give her time, she'll probably open back up. Right now, she's just kind of trying to distract herself from what just happened.
Okay. I will help her clean up and just keep worryingly looking at her.
Alright, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
As someone who loves someone does.
Alright, yeah. So you'll notice that whenever you approach her, she will back away 5 feet to get outside of the aura of your stench from the flump spray.
That's fine, as long as she doesn't think that I'm mad at her.
Yeah,
That's okay.
no. But like, yeah, whenever she gets too close, you get too close. Like, you know, you can hear like the audible sniff of, oh god, I really wish I didn't just smell that.
And then like a wince.
Sorry,
Like a dog wince.
Like a wincing sniff.
My children are great.
You know.
I'm gonna cry right off. I'm gonna cry. Stop this. How long is this gonna keep?
An hour.
How
Yeah,
long's
this
an
thing should last
hour?
for an
I
hour.
don't know.
So,
Can you wash it off or?
No, it's
let's
cursed.
see. A creature can remove the stench on itself by using a short rest to bathe in water, alcohol, or vinegar. So yeah, you can take a short rest.
Can I
Just go have a nap in water.
Can I wash myself with the water, the healing water? Because that's water.
There would not be enough. But you do recall that there was a well outside.
Okay, well I'm gonna go fucking clean myself.
Just go for a dip.
Yep, I'm going.
I'm
Looks
happy
Please
like
bring
a
Frank with you.
Okay.
No, I'm staying here. Wait, hang on.
Astra.
You can't even smell.
As you get over there, you see a flump. As you'll say,
Doing
"Oh,
it for Weldon's sake.
hello there," and then he will disappear. As the minute passes.
Valid.
All right, yeah.
Since when can Astra speak Celestial?
You spoke it in common.
Oh.
No one said that they owned it.
I didn't even know what languages I speak. What? I got a
Primordial? Can you speak to dinosaurs?
Oh, she can speak the elements, bro.
Yeah,
There are
she can
elements
literally
of the
speaks
world.
the elements. Yo, man, she can speak to the stone.
So yeah, I guess you guys have a short rest.
Before I leave, I tell fucking Steampunk you keep me updated with my wife. Thank you. Alright, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume Frank, you do nothing to get rid of the stench.
Of course not.
All right. Yeah. So, Astra is pretty much taking a short rest. So you guys have an hour to do stuff here. What are you doing? Steampunk, you see that there are 2 broken open sarcophagi with, you know,
First,
embalmed bodies.
Would be great.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to wherever the hell Astra is. Where is Astra?
Outside
Over
Echo.
here.
You were meant to tell me.
Astra, can you give me a guidance real quick?
Okay, what for?
Don't ask. This is between me and someone else. Okay.
Oh, you get a
Good
1.
enough.
You get a 1. You're gonna get a 1.
Okay.
I'm in here.
And now, I'm going to take aim at this guy's head, and I'm going to shoot him.
Oh, I would have loved if you got a natural 1 then.
If I got a 9, I would be even more angry. Or a 6.
No. That just hits. You shoot him.
That was just.
If he wasn't dead already, he certainly is now.
That was just for
Precautionary.
redemption.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And yeah, looking at the sarcophagi, you see 2 bodies that have been embalmed, that are kind of laying down, and you'll notice they are fucking huge bodies.
Big fellas.
Yep, they look.
Can I make
some
a
kind of
religion check
giant.
to see what they are?
Yeah, make a religion check.
Literal angels. Literal angels.
Well, actually, yes.
Okay.
They are celestials.
Oh my god. Can you
And
speak
this is a cunning mother.
Specifically,
shrine.
they are what are they called? Empyreans, which are, if I remember correctly, extremely powerful.
But they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
So they don't look, they don't look very powerful.
You would know that Empyreans are celestials. They're from the upper planes. They can speak all languages, but they have, like, you know, their CR-23.
What does that mean?
It means that if that they would be a average level encounter for a party of 4 people at level 23.
Ah, okay.
In other words, they're fucking extremely powerful. They have like 19 hit die.
Ooh.
And yeah, in both sarcophagi, you see that there are weapons. One of them is wearing a vambrace. There's also a pile of gold in the corners here, and you see that over their eyes have been placed little silver coins, though one of the coins is fallen out of place. So this one has a bow in its sarcophagus. This one has a spear in it. And you would know both of these weapons are the holy weapons of the Cunning Mother.
I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna place the coin back on the eye out of respect.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
I have a question I just thought of. So I'm gonna tell Elodia my real name. Does that mean when she's berserk, she can get me to fuck with people? Like,
Yes.
fucking steampunk? Cool. I
Cool, she says.
Cool.
Great.
I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Yeah, I can betray you. And you guys can't blame me.
No, we can still blame you.
No, you can't. Not allowed.
Well, I feel like she
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
when she's berserk because she'd be too mad to say anything, let alone.
You don't know
think.
that. It's Ryder's character, not your character. Look, I'm the dead person.
She literally. Why does it fit so well?
Yeah, and you smelt like it too.
I'm being washed right now. I'm not actually here, so shut up.
I'm enjoying my stench, I'll have you know.
There we go. Perfect. There you go. Now I've lined it up. No, I haven't. I need to rotate more.
I'm going to ask Elodie if she knows anything about this church.
There we go. Done.
Yeah. So actually, Steampunk, before you do that, as you place the silver coin back into the eye socket, something happens. You are granted a boon.
What is that?
Well,
It explodes.
let us see. That's what I'm trying to look up.
I hope it's not bad, because I tried to do something nice.
Let's see.
Boons are generally quite good.
All right. Okay, you get a blessing. And
Brain
I've been
noises.
blessed.
as you put the coin into the eye socket, you see the magic weapon. You see the weapon glow with magic. As it beckons you to take.
I get the bow.
Yes.
Oh, that's so
It's a very
cool.
looking bow, man.
That's sick. Oh, I'm gonna fucking immediately pray to whoever did that.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, the bow glows with a magical aura as it is now auto-attuned to you. As we will figure out what that does next time.
Cool.
Because we've been going for almost 6 hours. But and
Good
plus I
session.
haven't written up what they did yet.
Right out. If I didn't get my heart to heart with the lady after all this shit, I'm gonna be very mad. Next session, I get my heart to heart.
After a while.
Come on, guys,
Elodia-
just 2 more hours. Let's go.
After a while, Elodia does turn back to her original
just 2.
form.
I'm still bathing though.
Yeah.
I'm just here for visual.
I
reasons.
never
And then
bathe.
she just kind of lays in
Quick
the pew.
question: If
Yeah.
I don't bathe,
If you
Do I
don't
stay
bathe,
stinky?
it just ends after an hour. So by the end of the show.
But then what was the point of me fucking
Yep.
bathing? That's what I was wondering, because you said an hour, and I was like,
Yeah.
but that's how long it takes. I fucking hate you, brother. Such a dick.
To be fair, your character wouldn't know how long it would last.
and Frank is content enough to not care.
Yeah.
he doesn't care if he
This
stinks
guy-
or not.
Has turned away from you and is quietly plugging his nose. But we're gonna end it there for today.
That was a good session.
That was a nice normal length session.
Normal.
We should
length.
do
You
this
know-
next time.
I'm really
I
hoping that
am-
like my entire stream wasn't just like on my start screen for until I noticed. That'd be unfortunate.
am-
But
At the
thankfully,
beginning it
D&D
wasn't.
is a very vocal thing, so it's not like they really needed it.
I'm worried about what you're gonna do for my dragon, considering you just made Elodia a fucking werewolf with no warning, and I gave you free rein.
Actually,
What are you talking about? She was
we've
always a
known since we
werewolf.
met her.
Have we?
Yeah, she said don't come during the full moon or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
No,
like
that
the
was
first
the
session we met her.
funny. He said, yeah, but that was to the fucking what's it called?
No, like when you originally met her and journeyed with her, she wanted to get business done before the full moon.
No, she said I got her address, aka her digits,
Mhm.
and she said just don't come on the full moon. That's what she said.
Yeah.
So that was to that area though. So we didn't know that. We just thought there was some fucking weird ritual because
Yeah.
that's what we all said.
Meta
got
knowledge,
forced
we
to
knew that
transform.
she was a
Yeah.
meta knowledge. We knew that she was a werewolf. In game, we didn't. Though.
Okay. Sure. Let's go with that.
Oh,
The hints were
You
there.
did not know she was a werewolf. You did not know.
I
Shut
did,
the fuck
I
up,
did.
Kat. Oh, you did.
Okay.
Listen, all you need to do is just glance at my screen whenever I look at Elodia's sheet. Boom. Easy.
Which I
That's
don't.
called
Yeah.
cheating.
Yeah. That would be a dick move. But
That's
was-
known as
I think
a
that was a
dick
good
move.
session. You guys went through 3 combats. That's impressive.
Yeah. Did we level up at all?
No. Not
Surely.
yet.
Seriously? 3 combats and we didn't level
You guys
up.
know the deal. We have to go back to the castle first.
Yeah.
True.
Plus, you guys aren't done here yet.
Why do you say castle like an American?
So I don't know. I hang out and I say things in different languages and all kinds of different things. I don't know. They say it's in pirate too.
But we will continue unpackaging this emotional baggage next time. Boop-de-boo. I'm gonna go end my stream out real quick, so BRB. Alright, so very, very unfortunate that I was on this screen for a while and I have no idea how long. I'm really hoping I didn't just like forget to change it. At the beginning, I'll be checking the VODs. Thankfully, though, it shouldn't be too much of a problem because D&D is mostly spoken anyways. Like mainly the maps are just for effect and to give people like an idea of what they're looking at. Give them a better image of what I'm capable of describing through words. Or forget to describe through words because I have battle maps that I use. But anyways, we will continue Forest of Rumors next time.